Alrighty. Here we are. Live. My audio is coming through, it seems. Let us start recording. And let's get into it. So, we have some things we have to do today. It's not fully, articulated yet. Yo, what's up, Dragon? Back to the good old days of Kenshi. So, the beginning, basic steps of Kenshi. Food. I'm just trying to think so I can write this out, so I can have a basic generic plan set up in state. Make money, get food, shelter, and get strong. That's what we're gonna go for. Finally. We'll play where you're at it. Well, we are going to be following around Stanley, and Stanley will have an interesting character arc. I don't think Stanley's going to enjoy Back to Your Roots. Yes, sir, Marcus. Yes, sir. Marcus is back to me not understanding what the fuck is happening. Yeah, sorry, Marcus. Sorry. But we have a Red Bull. Everyone got the Red Bull today? Alright, everyone needs the Red Bull. What's the cheesiest way of getting food? I'm just gonna go back to Thief. You got water? Water's not gonna cut it, Dragon. I know you don't like Red Bull, but I need you to get a Red Bull today. This is imperative that you get a Red Bull today. I need this. I need it. All right. I'm just typing out a little bit of things so that I have a little bit more of a guide with what we're going to be doing, which I'm almost done with. I just want a generic guide. Hopefully I won't be shadow muted. Yeah, that did happen. The good old times. The good old times. LT. AC. Well, it's not a list of to-dos. It is a list of basic Kenshi beginning stuff. The goal with this is going to be talking about... I mean, we're going to do a lot of... It's going to be a lot more fun on stream, but my goal... Wow, I'm getting... My stream is performing horrendously. Or whatever, it's my internet. That's worrying. Last stream went really, really poorly as well. Quality-wise. Let me pull up my stream real quick on my end and see what it looks like and see if it's fine. Then we're going to try and wake up. Yes, the goal is to get footage for a YouTube video. The YouTube video is going to be about generally how does Kenshi work? Because I think that Kenshi is a beautiful game that a lot of people kind of struggle to get into, but I think it's relatively easy. Like, I don't think Kenshi is a hard game. I think it's just a confusing game. I return to Kenshi. Yes, sir. So yeah, I think that Kenshi is relatively easy, but confusing. Also, I don't remember where we used to put the camera. I think top right is where we put it for Kenshi, so we'll see. If it's in the way, we'll move it. We're gonna go new game. We're gonna do Wanderer start, because I think this is just the default start. And we're gonna follow around Stanley. So, Stanley's goal is that Stanley wants to understand the perspective of the world of Kenshi. He wants to understand it from the perspective of a little basic baby boy. That, yeah, Kenshi's a hard game and you don't know how to exploit it. Exactly. But Kenshi is just kind of a game of exploitation. So Stanley is going to wander around the map. And we're going to go light cheese. No, I'm doing completely modless. Because I'm going to be... I feel like if you have a bunch of mods installed, it's kind of counterintuitive to use for, like, a teaching video. I guess technically I have Kenshi installed still. Because I didn't feel like uninstalling it and then reinstalling it. But I'm not going to use it. Stanley wants to understand Kenshi from the multiple perspectives that it can have. Of no cheese, which I'm not gonna lie, I put light cheese for the basic level because I don't think you can play Kenshi without cheese. Like, I think that this game just is cheese. So, let's go and get Stanley. And then we're gonna spell his name with 2 Y's. Stanley. Stanley's gonna play the game with light cheese, meaning, you know, like your typical, you get beaten up by bandits, you mine copper, you know, you're a good little boy. And then Stanley's also gonna be pasty. Then after light cheese, there's like medium cheese, you know, you can like lure people into city guards to have the city guards beat them up to get, you know, take their resources and you get money that way. There's getting food of, like, you know, you can do the same thing of, like, luring animals in to get, you know, killed by city guards and use that for food, or you can, like, you know, kind of make your way here and there. You can steal a little bit of food, you know. And then there's, like, the giga cheese that you can do, where you can just be like, you know, I don't want to actually play the game, and I feel like breaking it. And so we're going to go through all 3 of these. Stanley's going to experience them himself. And, Stanley's going to see how he feels about every individual instance of it. I don't think luring to guards is light cheese. I think it's regular cheese. I think it's a little bit of aged cheese. I think avoiding cheese is completely possible, but I think avoiding cheese is also the most boring way of playing Kenshi. I've done a no cheese run where we, like, didn't cheese anything and we just did basic bitch stuff, but it's so much more boring. You know, Stanley, you're gonna be quite a beautiful boy. We're gonna give you a thin little waist. Yeah, there you go. You're just so look at him. He's a model. Stanley's just curious about the world. He just look at him. He wants to experience it. I think that, like, Kenshi without cheese is completely possible. It's just painstakingly long. Where you're like, there's so many things in the game that I don't mind playing without cheese. I think that, like, doing low cheese runs is the most fun way of playing the game. There's certain things that I'm like, I will just always cheese this because of the way that it's intended to be done is too time consuming. Although, I haven't played Kenshi in a while, so the beginning of the stream is just going to be, like, getting back into, like, what the hell is Kenshi? Because this game is a fever dream. Oh, wow. What Stanley would not be rocking this kind of beard. What is Stanley rocking? Yeah, that looks pretty Stanley. I mean, challenging game enough. I'll be doing it with cheese like a challenge run. Bro's creating a Greek god. Hello, by the way. Hello. Yeah, Stanley is pretty good looking. Alright, so we're gonna be a human Greenlander male, because this is as default as I think you can really get. So, Stanley, welcome to the world. Hopefully we don't die within, like, 2 seconds of playing. Wow. How do you even activate Rikenshi anymore? I don't even remember how to activate Rikenshi, which is a problem because I would like to lower my speed settings down from 40 times to regular 1 through 5 times. How the hell do you activate Rikenshi? I don't remember. We'll figure it out later, I guess. I mean, if worst case, I can just keep myself. I always forget how the NPCs actually just spawn outside of the tavern and then walk in there. We can go meet our sniper friend. I mean, the beginning of a Wanderer run is so easy and basic. I mean, hello, ugly bar thug. Where's Logan at? Is this even right? Logan here. Is Logan here off rip? It's not Logan. It's the it's the cook person here. Fucking go, Kenshi time. Lurking, but hyped. Who is it here? It's the one lady here. There's someone that sits here. Maybe it's the cook that no one likes. But I want to first things first. Molly, that's her name. Yeah, I hate Molly. Molly can die. Sorry. That came off a little aggressive. Molly, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Molly. All right. I don't really want my Iron Club, but we'll keep it for now. So, a default run. I think that the first thing that is the most accessible thing to everyone at the beginning of the game is going to be just mining copper. But we have no copper over here. We only have iron, so we're just gonna go mine a little bit of iron for a little bit. You know, we're gonna have a fun start to stream mining iron, and we're a human being, which means that we have to eat food, which is pretty crappy. So we're gonna have to eat food. We could go and join the Holy Nation. There is copper close by, but I don't feel like running it. There's copper right. Where is it? Copper on it's right here. It's a long run. I don't feel like doing it. We'll run down after a little bit of mining of iron. We will run over to Squin. Well, that mod's mining doesn't level up strength at all. And I mean, unless you're talking about weight, because like iron does way more. I would go raid undefended monuments first. John Kenshi would definitely mine. That is true. John Kenshi would definitely mine. I think that like undefended monuments is the goat way of doing it. I think that mining copper is like the beginner or Giga Chad way of doing it. I mean, look at Stanley work. Look at this man. He is actually made of nothing. Look how slow he is. This is the man that we are aspiring to be like. You know, there's not many thoughts in his head. He kind of just stands here. He enjoys himself. He mines. I think there's something we can take from this. Don't ask too many questions. Have a very, very slim waist. I think that's the two big takeaways I got from this. All right. Stanley, you've mined 0 iron so far, I'm assuming. Yeah. How the freak do you activate Rikenshi again and disable it? It's like, what is Rikenshi activation? Because I don't want my Rikenshi to be able to, I don't want to be able to 40 times it, or else I'm going to keep accidentally doing it. Never installed Rikenshi. Rikenshi's awesome for like a lot of things, but oh yeah, I just wasn't paying attention. We're dead now. We're actually gonna die now. We'll be fine. Maybe his chest is pretty low, but I don't really care. I need to get Rikenshi fixed so that I don't keep messing with my things. What is Rikenshi's hotkey? Why is it not on their page? Probably is. I'm just missing it. Rikenshi. Where is your button? Did I open it? Is it just here? Options, gameplay, maybe? Where is it? Reset tutorials, fat zone hopping. Maybe it's here. Yay, it is. Alright, we are going to go and turn off this. Tax slots is 1 by default in regular Kenshi, which we're fine with. We'll leave it as is. Turn off this. And, yeah, that's fine. Cool. We are fine. Now I shouldn't be able to go over 5, right? Now we're good? Yeah, okay. Now we can actually play the game with paying attention. Yeah. We're dead. It's fine. We don't care about him. 308 would be what the fuck? What is this autosave? This is a completely different save. All right. Well, we're gonna restart Stanley, but that's fine. We fixed our Rekenshi issue, which was tilting me out of my mind because I couldn't figure out how to do it, and I never autosaved it. So we're gonna do a new game. All right, Stanley. It's the extra wide slowed him down. Yeah, the extra wide is a little bit heavy. Slow line. I'm not gonna lie, slow line kind of just looking kind of dapper. I'm just gonna stick with slow line. It's like a hard hitting name. And we're gonna add an extra E in the honor of Stanley. There you go, slow line. Welcome to the world of Kenshi. You know what you're gonna go do? You're gonna go mine all day. This is his purpose in life. Damn, look at this guy. Man, I mean, like, dude, look at this guy. All right. So you begin a game of Kenshi. And you don't know what to do. So we're gonna go mine some iron. Game, this is breaking my immersion. Why is there blood here? I think that a murder happened here. I don't know who it could have been, but I think a murder happened here. Who the heck is fighting over here? Taking damage. Oh, is the damage all the way over here? Well, in the world of Kenshi, you've got to be adaptable. When you see two people fighting like this is great loot opportunity. We must immediately run over there. This is potential. If you're close and you're starting to use the same world seat, that's fun. I don't mind that at all. Give us some goofy things. All right, Kenshi is a spectator sport. The victor wins, but also the spectator wins. We sit here and look at us. We just watch. These two hooligans are just hungry, and so they're beating each other up. But little do they know, we are also hungry. That we are not strong enough to beat anyone up. No, no, no. That will come in a later date. For now, we stalk our prey. Slow line stares from above. I think like the best thing of Kenshi is just like how goofy the game is with so many like the minor interactions. You just never know what's going to happen, and every run just feels so unique because of it. I haven't played vanilla Kenshi in so long though. This is gonna be like a fever dream playing this. We're set to play like pretty much all day. It'll be like probably like 6-7 hour stream. And we're gonna just see how much we can get done. All right. Wow, the Starving Bandit beat the Holy Nation Outlaw. What a Chad. Gonna take that, gonna take that, gonna take that. You get like nothing on you. What's your health? How low are you? I wonder, you know, let's try and beat up this Starving Bandit. This Hungry Bandit. Slow line takes his first step at growing in this world. Let's go slow line! Let's go slow line! Woo! To me, it's such a wide variety of life with so little. This game, the way it runs is amazing to me. Slow line. The man, the myth, the legend. Able to, you know, topple behemoths with one swing. You're like really wounded. Like one hit to your chest and you're down, but you have a buddy, so I don't think we're gonna do that. Slowline has felt the strength increase with that one blow. Oh. They're all in here. And you guys got boots on? Did the leader go down? Belong to me now, Jumbo. Alright, well, we got a typical start where a bunch of starving bandits got beaten up. Didn't find the one with shoes, which is sad. Ugly bar thug, pacifier, fade. You're not the one with boots. Where's the one with boots? No boots. No booties. We'll find shoes soon. Alright, we're gonna sell everything. Iron Club. This is the worst one. I mean, dude, dust storm protection. I mean, how could you say no to that? We're gonna stay fully clothed for now, I think. We're just gonna take that. We get some money. So let's buy some meds. And we'll buy a thing of meat. Okay, yeah, we'll buy a thing of meat. I think you have like fine hunger though at the beginning of the game for a while on base start. And then let's run over to Squin. I think every new character needs to do the how do you get started usually, Dragon? That's a great question. How does everyone usually get started? What is your typical like first route for the game? No. Path of Squin, whatever way you want to, my buddy. Mine iron, hire friends, buy small house, build iron storage. That's a very like traditional way of starting the game. I feel like if you can access Mongrel like really early, it's just incredibly easy. It's just like the best way of starting. But it comes at a time in everyone's life when they start off in the hub that they need to go to Squin. Squin is nice. Squin is safe. Squin is happy. Mongrel has just access to every cheese, which is amazing. You get to 19 miles per hour. At 19 miles per hour, are you even faster than them? Aren't they? Don't they run at 20? I thought the Fogman ran at like 2021. But you can just, I mean, if you're willing to just stop move cheese, you can just get past them. I think they run at 18. Ah, okay. Yeah, great stores in Mongrel. They have the iron mines. They have the what's it called? And they also have a mechanical, like the robot shop, which is the most broken thing in the game to abuse. You can abuse mechanical shops so hard and just steal everything. Line. Yeah, they have a little bit of everything. Mongrel is just like such a goated city. You know what? Maybe Slowline, to experience the harshness of this world and realities, he will go and live in Mongrel. No, you know what? We're gonna go live. What's the city called? You know what we're gonna do? I think that'll be actually a really fun story. Slowline wants to travel through the world and experience life. And he wants to prove to himself that he can be a cheesy boy, a moldy cheese boy, or a regular boy. Let's go rebuild the city. Where is it? The city right here. Next to Flats Lagoon that's broken down. That has the alpha white gorilla. What's it called? I'm gonna forget all the city names. But yeah, let's rebuild more. Because that'd be fun. And rebuilding more would just be like a fun challenge, and it would give us like a good baseline of like things that you have to do. Because you have to get, you know, obviously we're going to feed ourselves, we're going to have to get a crew going, we're going to have to build up a little bit of strength to be able to head south. We're going to need to then also be able to build out a base. But that'll be like that'll be the goal of the run, because I don't want this to be like a terribly long run. Slowline doesn't need to conquer the world. Slowline just wants to understand how to play Kenshi. Look at that man. He goes, I'm kind of slow. and I like running in lines, but I've almost gotten to Squin. Biofuel generator is super fun. Yeah, I think that just like, I don't know, it's just a fun concept and I've never done it. So I'm like, hey, let's do it. All right, now upon getting to Squin, we immediately are going to run into some racism. But that's okay. I mean, the Shek might be a little racist. Okay. Don't tell me I flap my gums too much. Shut up. I love the Shek, though. I love the Shek so much. Hello. Never mind. I don't want to talk to you. You're a loser, by the way. The Squid House to buy it off rip. This is only 7,200, right? And this one is more expensive for some reason. No, they're all 7,200. We could buy a Squid House to off rip, but I think I kind of want to go Holy Nation off rip. It's gonna be better. But until then, we're gonna mine some copper, baby. Hell yeah! Where did I take damage from? Why am I injured? Copper, copper, copper. Oh, I live for this shit, man. I live for this shit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I love mining copper. Man. This copper mine right here in the city of Squin, this is where it all started. Nasser up here. We love copper. We love. Come here, kitty. You love copper? Kitty, do you love copper? I love copper. I love copper. I love copper. Copper. Copper, copper, copper. Copper, copper, copper. He doesn't want to do copper anymore. But he said we love copper. If only it weighed like iron. You know that it could be nice. Could be nice. Early game, it doesn't matter that much, I guess, because you're still. I mean, you just walk back so slowly, anyways. At 70%, like you're gonna fill up your inventory to 70% really quickly. Doesn't matter, I guess, that much. It's just way worse late game. But late game, you shouldn't be. Where I guess, like when you're shredding your strength up high, you really shouldn't be mining copper or iron, but you do need the iron. That is something that like I think base game Kenshi is bad with, is actually how strength training is achieved. Like, dexterity just comes from combat. Enough combat, you're going to get your dexterity up. Strength should be the same way. It's so goofy when you have to do the great herd migration of iron backpacks at some point in your game. And you just migrate your entire crew across the map carrying rocks. And then when you return, you are much, much stronger than previously. And I'm like, that's just so... I don't know. It feels so wrong. This is going to be a pretty slow, like, beginning, because I want to play this out proper. We're going to come to this ore vein in Squin, in your map. We're going to mine this until we get enough copper to buy a backpack, in which we're going to throw the backpack on, and we're going to continue mining. But it's so right. It is like a beautiful moment of Kenshi. Once we have a little bit more money as well, we could come up to the way station over on this hill and look for a Hiver drone to hire. See if that way station has a Hiver drone. Not the highest chance, but it's better than Squin. I know where a Hive, worker drone is that we could go get though. By the way, I just want to look at this real quick. Okay. I only have Kenshi. I just wanted to make sure I actually didn't have any mods. I haven't played base Kenshi in so long. I don't know if you know. I don't think I detect mods. I think I just won't notice them. So, how's your boys' day going? We're back. What's up, Callum? I know. We're back in the world of Kenshi. Isn't that wild? This is where it all started. It's very weird. And we're also up to 249 subs. We're almost halfway to our goal. Hey, good. The queen doesn't approve of beep. Well, slow line. Slow line approves of beep. What's this playthrough idea? It's gonna be like, we're doing a... here, I'll actually just pull it up real quick. On... Dude, this is not what I wanted at all. Give me this. There we go. All right. So I did this. It's gonna be like get Kenshi game start. You know, light cheese, aged cheese, moldy cheese. You know, you know, mine copper. You can, you know, petty theft, random stupid stuff with that, and then you can mechanical shops break the game with moldy cheese, making money. The way I kind of grouped this is I think aged cheese is great. Light cheese is, and I'll explain this more later, but light cheese is just, I think Kenshi is just a game of cheese. I don't think anything is not cheesy in Kenshi, just because of the way the game plays. And then getting food, just be a robot. And if you're not a robot, just starve to death. There's no like actual light way of getting food. Like there's no way of like scouring for bugs. Like, getting food in this game is also a thing that like there should be like fishing and stuff, but there's not. And then I wrote this because I mean, if you want to actually just break, you can moldy cheese breaks the game, and this is like the general baseline we're gonna be going around. Dog sitting today. What kind of dog? Is it a cute dog? Is it an ugly dog? Yes, we're gonna do a start with very little cheese and explain it. We're gonna do a start, and then we're going to go and do a little bit of aged cheese, explain it. We're gonna do moldy cheese and explain it, and we're just gonna do all three of them. I will not be abusing moldy cheese because moldy cheese does just break the game, but I'm going to explain it entirely. That's the goal. Two yappy tiny dogs. Oh, I just wish that Kenshi had like better ways for like a regular player to get food. You just don't really have ways of getting food naturally other than like, you know, just spending money on it, which is fine. But I wish that there was more like setting like hunter traps for bunny rabbits or like little snare traps that like maybe you needed to have like a good enough laboring or something to set up, and the ability to go fishing and stuff like that. Collecting bugs would be good. Yeah. Moldy cheese, stealth, moldy cheese, mastercraft robotic limbs. Okay, crafting robotic limbs isn't even moldy cheese. It's, yeah, you can see my stuff. Crafting robotic limbs is like hell on earth. That's such a bad system. What is happening? What happened over here? Look for the boots. Look for the boots. As a true Kenshi player, whenever you see starving bandits on the floor, you always have to look for the boots. If one of them is wearing shoes, I want them. Like this guy right here. That is our target. We want this man more than anything. He has shoes on, and those shoes will greatly aid us in the times to come. Yeah, I think like stealth and assassin is fine, but you have to understand like what you're doing. Is this technically better? I mean, it has a defense bonus, but I think it's terrible. They can sell it. How about that? These pants better? I mean, they look nicer. No armor coverage, no armor coverage. I mean, they look nicer, so I'll put them on. We have nicer looking pants, guys. We have nicer looking pants, all right? Yeah, dude. Dude, if you get a Garu pack beaten up, then you get to just harvest that at the beginning of the game. That is like actually the best start you could possibly have. Like, holy cow. Hello, I've got a bunch of copper for you. Oh yeah, you want the copper for seemingly no reason? Well, there we go. We're almost up to $3,000. Look at that. And now we're going to go right back. Isn't there a copper vein on this side of the place too? I don't remember. I know there's a copper vein right here. But we are not going to go there. We're going to go back to our regular copper vein and enjoy our life. Yeah, I forgot how much... Yeah, merchants just don't carry money. I hope the economy system gets a huge buff in Kenshi 2. Like, that's like the biggest thing that I want out of this game is like being able to play the economy and manipulate the market and have like a whole developing economy as like caravans get taken out, factions get taken out, certain cities can become wealthier, poorer. It's wild to me. Well, in some places it makes sense why they have so little money, but in some places it like definitely doesn't. In some places you're like, how do you actually have no money at this like insane vendor? I mean, with the United Cities, like their entire thing is that they do make money. I mean, it's limited to the nobles. They might, hoard all of the money, but they do make money. They are rather wealthy. And in the world of Kenshi, they are like obscenely wealthy. But then they still don't have money. Slow Line has eaten the dried meat, which means we're going to start needing to get more food again. Our money early game is going to go to food. And that's it. That's it. We're just going to be hungry boys. I think after base game cheese of just doing this, and really all you have to do when you're doing like early game, just goofy of mining copper is just not die. What did I put as the making money? Oh, I said luring units and stuff is like the light cheese for making money. Wow, these guys. I wish you could like side with the with more minor factions like the slave traders in base game. It'd be just cool like have a slave trader start where you just start as like a slave trader. But man, selling slaves and all of that is such a terrible system. We'll go. Yeah, we can go get a friend. Once we do one more run of dropping off copper, we'll run up to the way station and look for a hyper. I just don't want a Shek. Sheks suck at mining copper. Yeah, slaves is just so not profitable, and it's so much work, and it's just so I don't know. There's so many issues with it. Slavery rework would be sick. It would be awesome. There are so many Shek. And I love them all. I mean, Shek are my favorite faction. After like all, I would say after all of this time in the game, my favorite factions go Shek, skeletons, Hivers, humans. Humans are just boring. But I do love my Shek a lot. I think Kenshi 2 will fix a lot of the game systems, so I'm hopeful. Getting all your recruits as freed slaves is definitely the best way to get recruits. So it's such a compelling thing compared to hiring. I also like think that that's like I agree with this, and I also hope that there is more ways of getting recruits in the future. Like Kenshi 2, I would love it if there is more like small triggers. You save someone's life. Someone's in combat, you come and step in. A small chance, depending on your stats compared to theirs, they they join your faction. All these little things, and yeah, there is some little ones in the game, but for like the most part, like it's not really a thing. A, man, you guys are like messed up. Why are you guys so messed up? Why are these Garu like so messed up? I don't know. They're like really messed. Did something hurt them over here? Did they kill something? Can I find what they were fighting? We might have missed an opportunity that we could have had if we were paying more attention, but we weren't. Outlaw Farmers quest line. Still haven't done the Outlaw Farmers quest line. We could also go do that. Also a free check in the town. Wait, is there a free check in Squid? More unique events to recruit would be nice. Yeah, more unique events would be really, really nice if there's just more ability to recruit people without just being like, here's $3,000. My noble run, I only bought slaves at market and kept the ones that joined. RP'd buying them. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. A lot of farmers got the best leader too. Just some old dude. I like some old dude. Yeah, I would love war ability to like, just get unique recruits. I didn't actually know that there's a free Shek in Squin. I thought they all cost money. Because who's here? There's like Rain the Giant. There's someone else that's like Rain the Giant. I think there's 3 Shek here that are unique. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh no, we haven't played Kenshi in a while. Like, my memory is fading. Oh, Ruka joins for free? Really? Dude, if we get a purple Hiver, like, the odds are crazy. We'll just use that. We'll have to use maximum cheese. Alright, let's run back into the town. Gotta go sell our stuff. Alright, let's go talk to Ruka then. I didn't know Ruka joined for free. I thought she was expensive. Well, expensive. I thought she was like 3,000, which is like regular, but... Let's run back into town, and let's get Ruka, and she can keep doing stuff while we explore. Slow Line is a thirsty boy and a hungry boy. And we also could get, like, some random person. Nope, 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 I don't. And there's a lot of Shek in here that are recruitable. Like, this is a lot of Shek recruitable. Wow, wait, why can't I talk to this guy? His name's... Outsider, how exotic. Just a random dude. The Stone Golem! The Stone Golem! It's gooning time! Oh, my... Okay, so I'm sorry. I get excited when I hear the Stone Golem's name. Dude, I love having shoes this early on in a run. Feels so good. Hey, baby. Getting your nails done?
Yes, from nails.
Bye. Have fun, guys. Yeah. Can you lock the door? Nah, I'll die. And my guy was hungry. He instantly ate that. He was like... I think Tengu's Vault might have to go to there sooner than later. We might be gone. Yeah, that's also true. But, like, getting to Tengu's Vault early on is, like, a nightmare. We could try and cheese it. We could definitely cheese it with, like... We could run up to a Mongrel, get our stealth really, really high, and then just completely stealth cheese it. I mean, I'm not against that. Dog. Dogs! Finding dead dogs in the wild, this is great money. Look at that. That's $200 for that pelt. That's a bunch of food. That's a bunch of money. We will take that. You ever see a dead dog? You walk up to that boy, you take everything, and you go sell it. And you can cook the meat. I mean, cooking the meat is actually still efficient. It is effective. Bard, where you at, my girl? Where are you at? Ruka! Ruka, come here, my girl! Who are you? You're some random person. Ruka, I love you! Looking at my horns? No, Ruka, I know you got them cut off, but I still love you. I really couldn't care less about your horns. Good. Because I can still prove my worth in battle. She says this huge speech, and then she's terrible stats, but... I have a question for you, Splaskin. What do you do if you're outnumbered on the battlefield? I choose to run away realistically, but she wouldn't like that answer, so... You keep fighting till the end. Truth! You live a coward, or you die a hero. We fight the enemy to the death, and we die with honor on the battlefield! Rah! Okay, but I didn't die. I awoke, surrounded by death, but still alive. They labeled me a deserter, and cut my horns on my return. I am no longer a warrior, but a servant. You can be my slave. You fought bravely. You didn't deserve that. Perhaps. Either way, I will not remain here as an unclad warrior. But you seem different to the other outsiders, do I? Yeah, Slowline does look a little bit different than the other outsiders. Look at this man. You can just see the dream, the passion in his eyes. Okay, perhaps let us band together. It would be an honor. I didn't know, I'm not gonna lie, in all of this time, I never realized she was free. Alright, well, we got Ruka. Heckin' awesome. You know what this means? Double, it's not even double, but almost double the copper mining efficiency! Heck yeah. Yeah, we'll make a campfire outside the city and cook it. We're gonna need the food anyways. Actually, speaking of that, we should have Slowline go sell his inventory so he doesn't walk out with this dog poop. Does Ruka come with anything? Also, what are Ruka's base stats? Yeah, Ruka's dog. She talked about how she's a warrior, but like she's dog. Bark, bark, dog, dog. Hashtag make Ruka great again. Did I just sell my food that I had? I think I did. Oops. Bet she's running in a big thing nest before they spawn because of lag and taking everything. Okay, that is a wild cheese. You're tempting fate with that one. Grabbing all the eggs as you watch them all suddenly spawn in. Let's make a poll. How quickly do you think one of us is going to get eaten alive by beak things? Yeah, it's 50-50, lol. Okay, well, I think 50-50 is a bit scary for the overall, the numbers of percentage. I would like a little bit higher than 50-50 for my money making. Well, if you're successful with it. Holy cow, do you make money. All right. We're going to go mine copper for a whole night and day right here. And once we fill up both their inventories, actually, real quick, you can go camping, campfire, place it down. Good boy. You can operate it. There we go. Oh my gosh. UWE, you actually have to sit at the campfire, and it's so annoying. It's so annoying having to actually manually cook the meat at the campfire. I understand them wanting to do it as a mechanic, but it's not fun. It wasn't engaging. It wasn't fun. I was just bored. You basically have to run fast enough, far enough away to lag the spawn timers, and then get them and run. I think you do the eating in Sten Desert. You know, I like Sten Desert. I wonder if someone could mod Fallout 3, make it a third-person Kenshi, but downscale the world, so it's not as much flat running. I think that'd be a lot of work. I think the biggest thing as like a takeaway for me with Kenshi is the level up system. I think the level up system in Kenshi is the most beautiful part of the game, and I always come back to this where I would love more games to have this system. This system of like you are a really weak, but every single thing you do is going to make you stronger. You'd be like, I'm doing nothing right now. Or if you're moving, you're getting stronger. You're leveling up your athletics. You're getting faster, which increases how much you can do. You're increasing your laboring. You're increasing, your melee defense when you get beaten up. You're increasing, your toughness, your strength, your dexterity, just from running around and carrying things. Like, it's such a great system of just, like, leveling up. Fallout 2 is pretty Kenshi, you're not wrong. Like an Elder Scrolls system? In, like, what way? Like, because Elder Scrolls has, like, a fine level-up system, but it's more, like, just combat-based. Versus this is just, like, everything. I love, like, the start at square one and get stronger. It's just so fun. What a nice little campfire. My boys are so happy out here with their campfire. Yeah, I think that, like, the Elder Scrolls system is a more fun leveling system, but I don't think it encapsulates what makes Kenshi's leveling system so great, if that makes sense. And I think what makes Kenshi's leveling system so great is that it like is the stats that it encompasses and how it like levels up. Or it's just you're always getting a little stronger. You're always getting a little stronger, even if you get beaten up until you die. But what can you do? All right. I want to buy a house in a town. So let's take our funds, and we have Ruka. So this is my issue with Holy Nation. I do like the Holy Nation, but like, what do you think about declining skills? I think declining skills sounds really fun and interesting on paper, but then implemented into gameplay is almost always poor. Because it's like, oh yeah, well if I don't use this skill for a long time, it should get worse. But then you think about like the actual gameplay cycle. It's like, let's say you get like a smith and he's like good at, you know, armor crafting in Kenshi. I'll just use Kenshi as an example. And, you know, Kenshi has break length points. So like 80 to get the better gear for his smithing. And then you go out and you're playing the game for a few hours, having fun. You log off, log back on. You play the game some more. And then you go, oh yeah, well, I want to craft this armor set. And you go back, he's now a 70 in the skill. It's just like, oh. Well, that's unfun. Like, I guess, yeah, I didn't use it for a little while, but it's not fun. The guiding skills is only fun on Battle Brothers because of certain traits. I mean, yeah, you could definitely implement it in the gameplay and make it more fun. It's just, you have to be very careful with declining. Oh. Yeah, we're going to pay these guys or else we're going to get our ass beat. So, here you go. Here's $500. We just got mugged, guys. We just got mugged. But mugged is fine. Death is not. It should be a debuff, not a reduced skill. Could earn some experience and also bleed out to death. Ruka's totally gonna hold a grudge. Yeah, Ruka is gonna murder that bandit camp. Battle Brothers says, they get the old trait, you know, you minus 5% HP and speed, etc. Oh, that's fun. So they just get older and they just like they slowly decline. That's fine if you're like adding age. I have no problem with that. He told me he'd fight to the death. Immediately pays off bandits that they don't fight to the death. I was like, Ruka, we are going to be the strongest, bravest warriors on the sea. Immediately makes her start mining copper all day, all night. Yeah, sorry, Ruka. I lied. It was a complete lie. Yeah, the Swordsmasters turn into old men after a certain point. Oh, but they get 50% cut on daily wages. Ah, okay. Ruka didn't realize that she was signing up to be my copper mining slave, but she is my copper mining slave. She should have realized. Alright. I think that after we mine this set of copper, we are good on the... This is the basic way of playing the game. You mine copper, you hang out with your friends, you talk. And this is totally accessible. I think that some people like really hate on mining copper. It's like an early game start, but I love mining copper. I think it's really chill. It's really enjoyable. And I think it's a great way to start the game in Kenshi. So after this mining of copper, I think we might change. Let's see. Let's go make money in a better, more profitable way. And that might involve getting a little bit stronger. So you might need to go fight some peasants. We also need to buy some gear, and I also want to buy a house. Kenshi 2 should just take every single good thing from other mercenary RPG roaming games. Okay, that's like so much harder. It's so much easier said than done. Just take every single good thing. It's like hard to do. It just would be nice for more options. I think you just take this game and you just expand upon the systems you have and just develop them a little bit more. I mean, yeah, you could do it, but like that's such like a outlandish thing to say for like actually like how to develop something. Yeah, develop this game by just taking all of the good mechanics of video games and putting them into the thing, and don't put bad mechanics. Like I think that it's like everyone's goal, but actually doing that is rather difficult to achieve. Yeah, you don't have bandages. You crappy boy. Only good, not bad. I agree. I would prefer everything I do only puts good things in and not bad things. I wonder if he considered making people age like animals. Ooh. I think that he kind of stays away from that because I don't think he wants children in the game. And I think that's a rather understandable thing. This is something also I want to talk about. I think this is like a ridiculous thing in Kenshi. Basic first aid kits are like $100. They're terrible. They're useless. Advanced med kits are $250 and they're insanely good. I think that one of the first things you should do in like Kenshi is immediately buy advanced first aid kits for your characters. They are super good. They last a long time. Like I just cannot talk good enough about them. Also gonna buy a backpack for my boy. Because I think a wooden backpack is just OP. And I think that's what we need from this person. Ooh, yeah, we'll buy splint kits. I'll talk about splint kits as well. Splint kits are like super useful, but they can be really annoying at times. When you have low like quantities of people, it is nice. But you don't know how splint kits work. They just kind of like put you over a threshold temporarily. So like if you can't run, or you can't walk on a leg because it's negative, it might bring it up enough that it's better splint kits, more of an advantage. They're useful sometimes. The job is really buggy and it doesn't work great. And splint kits are just annoying to manage in your inventory. So I don't use them once I get a larger party typically, or I'll have one person dedicated to it. But they're kind of annoying. But splint kits are very useful. Bad is boring. Bad is boring. That's why it's bad. Age is fun in games, but bro, I don't want to play as an 80-year-old man. Yeah, and also like I don't want a character that just is going to die. I'm fine with age. I don't like when age also is relevant to death. Because like I will in certain games it's fine, but like a game like Kenshi, I'd be very upset if we're just playing and the slow line's like, hey, I'm dead now. I got cancer. Maybe your first aid skill should be useless at low level. That's interesting. He intended only character. Well, he intended only one character per squad to be the doctor. It never goes that way. Yeah, I think that you'd have to change certain gameplay mechanics to allow it to go that way. Crumble John playthrough. I think the issue with like having it only one medic in the squad is that like let's say it was first aid was actually useless and you had to find someone that had a decent first aid stat. Well, if that person goes down and like now the rest of your squad just can't heal people, it's pretty horrendous. So I guess you could like make it so that you could only like bandage and stuff. I think that you should actually go the reverse route where first aid skill is much more powerful instead of like useless early. It's much more powerful at later stages because all it does is it's just heal speed. But I think it should be like actual heal efficiency. Like let's say your chest is like 1. You have chest 1 of max 100. So we'll go chest 1 of maximum 100. Regularly, if you bandage it up, it bandages up and then it slowly heals over time. I think if you're better at the medic skill, you should just increase its baseline. So it's instead of starting heal from 1 slowly, it goes up to like 50 and then it heals from 50 slowly up. Something like that I think would make medics at least more targeted. Or if you made it so that the medic skill to be trained had to be more specific. Yeah, in real life, like having like, your medic go down sucks. But also in this game, you kind of can't control it at times. I think that they could also, if you wanted to make it so that only one character can be the medic and you have to kind of keep it that way, I think that something you would need to do is make like taunt, the taunt stat and all of that a little bit more applicable and strong. Because then you could actually have like frontline warriors and stuff like that. You could also have like positioning where, because right now like there's not really battle lines. Battles break out and everyone just kind of runs around like headless chickens. I think if you wanted to like make it so there's more like combat stances where you have like your front line that's going to draw aggro, the enemy's actually going to attack like that, then you could do it much more achievably because then your medic can be an archer or a ranger. I think you could do a lot of things like that. Let's see. Is there a hiver here for me? I'm looking for a hiver. Un hiver. No hivers. I see a bunch of black people. You're a prince. I don't really want a prince. I don't want a prince. Ugh. We got a bunch of prissy bitches up here. That's it. What are you? You also look like a prince. You're also a prince. Man, we got triple princes. That sucks. I don't give a damn about no princes. Fine, we'll hire a black person. What's your name? Fish. Fish isn't fish. Is fish unique? I don't know. We'll buy you because you have a katana. Bin. Want to join me? Yeah, here's 3,000 cats. You're a lifesaver. All right, we're renaming him. What are we naming him? We love hybrids. We're naming him Kirk. Name him Bobbert. I like Bobbert. Bobbert's pretty good. Bobbert. Oh, you put double B. Bobbert. Bobby. Bobbery. Bobbert. Bobbert. Right here. We're going to add the second T because that's just going to be our thing. All right, Bobbert. You're hungry. So first things first, I want you to go to Ruka real quick and give her your katana. If someone's going to have a weapon they can't use, it's not going to be Ruka. And you can have a piece of meat. There you go. Beautiful. All right, let's head back to Squin and continue our life. We're going to go back to mining copper. Robert can't be tall. Look at him. He's skin. He's skin and bones. You gotta be fed. Then we'll make him tall. I liked Kirk. Don't worry. We'll get a Kirk. But Kirk's gotta be uglier. Sorry, Kirk. That was offensive. That's too much mustache for me to pull off. Kirk. Well, also Kirk's white. The black man. We can make Kirk a black man. That's fine. Kirk be thuggin'. He be young thuggin'. Now Bobbert gets his train on heavy weapons, though. Isn't that so much better? All right, let's go mine copper. Let's go mine copper because I don't feel like fighting things. Actually, you know what? Instead of mining copper, let's actually be good boys. And let's see. Let's go to some of the stations that are abandoned and just get loot from them. Yeah, here's what we'll do. We'll go to the station over here. We'll gather some loot. We'll run over to the hivers and we'll gather some loot. Then we will run over to the plains over here and we'll gather some more loot. And then, oh, it's skin spiders. We need to avoid those. How many skin spiders is it? Yeah, 3 would kill us. If it was 2 or 1, maybe. I think 2 would still even be too much. Maybe 1 we could do, but 3 it's no bueno. As my Spanish friends would say. Oh yeah, there is just a rusted chainmail, but isn't it like terrible quality? Or, oh no, there is a good one, isn't there? I think there is a good rusted chainmail, which is kind of just broken. I think that chainmail is so good. It's like, I never really like running like deficit pieces, but there's 3 plus a ration. Okay, that's crazy. On this ruin here, my gosh, there's actual I never realized how actually good this place is. What the heck? Fabrics also sell really well, and then there's rusty chainmail. It's decent quality. There's another rusty chain shirt. And I forgot how much stuff this place had. Holy. Got chainmail. It's got tools, which we can keep the tools on us actually for this whole run. Hell yeah. Got leather, animal claw, fabrics. I'm not gonna pick up the raw stone because I don't care. Fragment axes, I think, actually sell pretty well, don't they? Oh yeah, you can't pick it up. How much does fragment axes sell for? Yeah, I mean, they sell pretty good. Everyone should probably take a fragment axe. They just sell kind of good. Also, we can throw on the rusty chain shirt and throw this shirt off because I don't care about it. Bobbert, you can also go throw on a rusty chain shirt. And Ruka, you can also go throw on a rusty chain shirt. Water jugs will always baffle me because they don't sell well at all. That is just the way of Kenshi. For the ration pack. Hire a Hiver, where and name him Rex. Give him a foreign saber. I mean, all right, I can do that. A Hive warrior named Rex. We also gotta, if we're, I guess we're gonna be doing all races. We also gotta get a Haha, the Hiver warrior, because he's just an OG. I like getting Haha every playthrough. He does die every playthrough we get him. So maybe that's like a me thing. Let's stack these. Forget you can right click things. Menuing in Kenshi is like a nightmare. This is the one thing that I do, like, I never miss about the game is how bad menuing is. Cactus rum! Rum! Oh, and steel bars are also fantastic. Man, this ruin is, like, great. Like, this is, like, a great ruin. I don't think damage books sell. Cool. Alright, let's run up to Outback now. Hello, Clarence. I guess our boys just gonna be getting some strength training. It's okay, slow line. Keep going, my brother. Slow line is our main baddie, so we gotta get him up. Did I find all 3 ration packs? I only found 2 of the ration packs. Did I miss one? I only found 2. Probably just missed one because I'm blind. Probably on my screen right now. There is, yeah, did you get all 3 chainmails? We should probably check that first. Yeah, we did get all 3 chainmails. Oh, hell yeah. Fell asleep around 5, woke up at 7. My Monday. Why'd you go to sleep around, like, did you go to sleep at 5 a.m.? How did you try to go to sleep? This man just never sleeps. Get yourself a Red Bull. Sponsored by Red Bull. Did I wish? I wish I was sponsored by Red Bull. Got off at 1 a.m. And you worked at 8 a.m.? What is your schedule right now? Oh, you came. You masturbated and came at 1 a.m. Gotcha. Clarence on that drug addict schedule. He's on that alcohol loving schedule. He doesn't like drugs. He only likes his alcohol. The quicker you leave, the better, Roamer. Alright. Stop being edgy. That might be his job. Insomnia is a hell of a drug. Yeah. You insomniacs. I tell you. What can I do about you? Oh my gosh. Herm. Hello. Let's sell that and that and that and that. We'll sell that and we'll sell that. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. Do you sell anything that's not a plank or like a heavy weapon? No, you do not. You only sell that stuff. Good to know, my friend. Alright, but we have some good money now. Come back when you've got a spine. We're gonna get beaten up. I forget how aggressive people are in the world of Kenshi if you're not careful. Yeah, the chainmail sell prices are actually pretty good, aren't they? Yeah, they're like 2 grand, but the chainmail is so good. I don't think it's worth selling the chainmail. It's just so good. Chainmail is just so good. Okay. Kitty, calm down. Why are you meowing like that? Okay, calm down. Calm down. Let's run over to the Hivers now. Apparently the like, open beta is today and tomorrow, right, Clarence? Mark Reader's beta. Yeah. Okay, yeah, the beta's out right. The open beta's right now. Covered High Village. For Kenshi 2, nah, Kenshi, we're not getting Kenshi 2 until like 2035. Don't worry about it. For Arc Raiders, it's like it's like an extraction shooter. Seems pretty fun. Imagine Kenshi 2 Shadow Drops. Oh my gosh. Closes the 19th at 9 a.m. your time. I gotcha. It is heavy still. They're still kind of heavy. But you're just going to kind of be heavy, my boy. Which is okay. Right now, it's just a bunch of squares. Kenshi 2. Do we know what Kenshi 2 looks like? Do you have enough information? General goods. Hello. Human. Hello. Yes. Show me your goods. There's nothing I really want. I don't think there's anything I want from this guy. But these villages are fantastic. Oh, it's acid rain, isn't it? No, it's not acid rain. It's acid water here. That's what it is. Ooh. Random merchant. Let's see. The great thing about these villages, you can lure these animals over. Okay, I don't need your lantern. Okay, I did buy the lantern. Oops. I was trying to click the dialogue. We got a lantern, boys. We're safe from the mists. Don't worry about it. All right, slow line. You can probably you're kind of slow right now, so let's have Bobbert and Ruka guide over this Gorillo. Oh yeah, bring it over to the city. Come on. Once you get it over to the city, the hivers will actually kill the wildlife if you just bring them over, and then you can harvest them for giga profit. You can do a whole run doing nothing but looting animals that wander into high villages. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. But look at this. Like, this is such a good way of earning money, like early game. It even is a good way of like getting a little bit of, combat in here and there. Gotta be a little careful. But okay, we can go for a swing. Robert, I don't really trust you. Come on, Ruka, you can swing for it. Yeah, go Ruka. Robert, I don't think you should be touching it. Hey, don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. Leave me alone. Once they take it down, though, they don't loot it, which is awesome. This is like one of my favorite strategies early game, is just going to the hiver villages, because I just love the hivers. And then just walking up and looting the animals. Look at that. That's 6 hides right there. That's so much money. Where's the merchant at? Herm, hello. Yes, show me your goods. We're gonna sell 2 of these as well. We don't need them. Wow, look at that. What a crazy good shop. All right, let's go find some beak things. Lure them in. The more the merrier. Man, I hate this rain effect. I forgot I almost always played with rain effects like turned off pretty much. This rain effect is harsh. Modless Kenshi is at times very, very like just gross. I'm like, why? Why must you do this, my friend? Oh my god, like, it's hurting my eyes. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here anymore purely because of just the weather environment. Oh, it's so bad. Been told from that one vid by the devs. You've both seen it. Ah, interesting. They're saying the graphics work for last current. What? They're into the robotics shop bed for max multi cheese. Oh my gosh. Okay, you could put it in a little bed. Putting any animal in bed and then beating the crap out of it is broken cheese, which we could do. That is probably how we'll explain. I mean, we'll probably do the bed cheese strategy on a peak thing to explain how to do maximum cheese. But time being, I just want to be out of this region. Holy shit, it's so bad. Like this rain effect is like just not it, man. Like default mod, just get rid of the rain effect. Like what even is this rain effect? It just hurts my eyes. It just looks like my screen's just constantly seizuring. Please, no more. Get off of my screen. I hate it so much, man. It kind of tilts me seeing this rain. Like, oh my gosh, it's terrible. At least it's not acid. That is true. At least it's not acid. All right. I think that now we have two things left to do. Number one, buy a house. Where do we want to buy our starter house, guys? What city? Do you want to be in the United Cities? Do we want to be... Like, where do we want to buy our starter city? At least we're not swimming in acid right now. You know what? Thank you for keeping it positive, Kirk. We are not swimming in acid right now. Life could be a lot worse. Slow line. Do you think you're above work? Oh, can only 2 people be in this? Only 2 people can be on this. I forget. I thought this was a 3-person vein, but it's not. All right, you guys. Where are we making our starter house? What place do we want to buy our little house and be basic? We could do the hub. The hub's not terrible. We could do the hub. We could do... I don't really want to do Holy Nation. We could buy... Can you buy a house in Mongrel? Is there actual buyable houses in Mongrel? We could do United Cities. You don't want to set foot in Morn until you're ready. The guards will get eaten. Really, there's a Y... Oh, but it's just a Y house. Aren't Y houses like 65k? You know, we can show off the hardcore moldy cheese strategy for how to get houses early game. At 38k, I think. All right, well, we'll just have to show off the moldy cheese strategy of how to get money in early game. Let's run a mongrel. Let's just do that right now. Go buy some... We'll wait until daytime, till the shop opens up, so we can buy some more meds and stuff for travel. And backpacks for everyone. And then we will... and we'll buy some food as well. And then we will go start doing the moldy cheese strategy. We'll be gross, slimy boys. There's a little double off the island coast and defended full valuable loot. The one with the engineering samples, the one that's like right here. This ruin right here. Because this is broken, yeah. This is really... Oh, so line's getting beaten up by a dog. Slow line, run! Slow line, run! Guards! Guards, help! Guards! Thanks, guards. Appreciate you guys. Dude, they don't care. They didn't ask questions. They saw a dog and they went, yeah, we'll beat it up for you. Thank you, guards. Love you. Work, work all day long. Working from morning dusk till dawn. That's how my workers feel. That's how Ruka feels. Need Callum to dog sit it. Does Callum dog sit like these guards treated the dog? That'd be crazy. You know, we could just go straight into... Let's save the buying a house until we're a little bit stronger. So let's go from... Now we've done like the basics of earning money. I mean, we're gonna try and do this in like I guess a good order. So we've done the basics of earning money, which is copper mining. So let's now go to step 2 of, you know, or I guess what could be a step 2. You can do anything you want, Kenshi. And let's get some strength. And I mean like actual strength. Let's buy everyone a backpack, go mine copper until we're all maxed out, and then get 3 bodies to carry around. Shop should be opening up by the time we get there, so let's just have everyone come over here. Maximum efficiency, lads. Callum, can you come dog sit the dog that tried to eat me? Hello. I need a backpack for Ruka. I need a backpack for him. I need meds for him. Can I have all that? I'll take a splint kit, I guess. And I can sell all of this as well. Nice. And I can sell and sell, and I guess I can sell that. And I guess I can sell that. Cool. Now we all have backpacks. Let's go mine iron. First, let's go buy some food, but then let's go mine iron. Hello. Can you give me some food? Thank you. All right, let's go back up to the hub. Go to that iron deposit right outside the hub. And let's go get everyone like 70% weight and then bodies to find. And then we can walk all the way from the hub to this area. Explore some other, well, let's actually just go from all the way from the hub then. Go over to this area where the resources are. Get the resources here to make a ton of money. And then we don't even have to cheese the money strat. We can actually just do completely normal, very, very light cheese of how to play the game and get there. This might honestly just be better to do it like a traditional run like this, where you just go slowly using different methods, and then do a second run where we do a heavy cheese run where I skip all of this willy-nilly actually trying to play the game and just cheese the game by throwing enemies in beds and stealing everything from all the vendors. By the way, Ruka, you have poopy pee-pee poo-poo shoes on. She has terrible, terrible, terrible boots on. At least Bobbert's wearing nothing. Bobbert is letting them suckers be free. We left as 1 man and we've returned as 3. The hub doesn't even understand our efficiency. This is a bunch of, well, this is nomad traders. I was like, whoa. What's this? It's just nomads. Get to work, my boys. We also need a weapon. Pulling out iron out of the Mongol ore and selling it might be a legit strategy. What do you think? Oh, I definitely think it's a legit strategy. I think it's really, really easy and efficient. It's a great way. Nothing wrong with it. If you can, the issue with early game and the reason, because I think Mongrel is, this guy's a slave. I think Mongrel is incredible. The reason I'm not going straight to Mongrel is because if I'm trying to make this like make Kenshi accessible to more people, I don't think like starting in Mongrel is a great way of doing it, because getting to Mongrel is scary. And you can, you know, easily get there, but it is still scary. Okay, so they aggroed onto me from down there, which is kind of crazy if you ask me, but we're just gonna run inside the city real quick. Let's see. I think we're gonna make it. Look at these assholes. They aggroed on us from so far away. The hub doesn't really have great defenses, but I think we'll be fine. The Shinobi ninjas are pretty goated when it comes to this. In best case, the Shinobi actually goes down. Could we fight this? Might be a fight 1 or 2. Nice, Ruka. Nice, Ruka. I forgot Bobber doesn't have a weapon. Bobber, you don't need to... Just, Bobber, just go sit in the corner. Go on hold and just sit in the corner, Bobber. Must have smelled that iron, dude. They smelled it and they went... That's some iron. They're like, they're strength training! Stop them! We're taking on 1 and this guy's like, don't worry, guys. I got the rest. I got the rest, guys. This is what we aspire to be. I do think we can beat this. Nice, we beat one. You had a weapon. Let's get Bobbert over here. Pick up that weapon for Bobbert. And Bobbert can start training as well. Nice, Bobbert's got a weapon. Take that, my boy. Find the one with shoes is the goal. See, this is a great way of, like, training your experience. Heal yourself real quick, bud. Your leg got messed up, my friend. Ruka's doing pretty good. This is nice little experience training. I also wonder, like, I feel like you can put, like, high ground advantage and a lot of stuff like that into a game like this. Hey, just stay down, Bobbert. It's okay. These starving bandits walked into this city and they went, we chose violence. We choose death for everyone. You know, that's fine. It's fine. Yes, yes, yes! They're fighting the caravan. Takedowns from the caravan. Takedowns from the caravan. Takedowns from the caravan. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, slow line. We need to get you out of combat. We need you to get over to this caravan. Dude, that's so much loot. The nomads won't be happy with me if I loot this thing. But I don't care. It's so good. Come on, slow line, you little slow boy. Yeah, good job healing Bobbert. Bobbert's struggling a little bit. Also, where's the man with shoes? There's always a leader of these starving bandits. They don't wander mindlessly. They wander mindlessly following the leader. Got nothing on it. And if I loot it, they'll be mad at me. I feel disappointed. I feel greatly betrayed here. Do you have anything on you? The bull? The bull also has nothing on it. I mean, we can take the backpacks, but... How mad do the nomads get if you take the backpacks? Man, the nomads got, like, messed up. I didn't realize they were this weak. This doggy poo-poo. Look at this. What a great life. He has shoes! Mine. Oh, the bull got back up. It's okay. You take it as it is. You take it as it is. What a crappy little caravan. Makes sense why they got so dog-duked, but... Is there beds here? I forget. Is there beds? Oh yeah, there's these 3 beds. There is. Let's go pay for them. Ruka, go pick up him. And slow line, go get in a bed. Well, we have embraced our first bit of combat, and we survived. Good job, guys. We did it. Ruka, you can also lay down. And you can go lay down. I do not like how slow beds are to heal. Their beds themselves are fine. I think that it just makes sleeping bags like completely useless with how slow they are. I feel like that sleeping bags are typically a bait where if you do want to like rest long enough that a sleeping bag is useful, you're usually going to have encountered so much trouble in that downtime that it's not worth sleeping. It's needed to show the advantage of skeleton. I don't know if that's entirely true, because I think skeletons have, like, a lot of strengths that kind of outweigh that. Like, they get to repair actual durability damage versus, you know, like, you just, recover health and then it slowly heals back up. So, like, mid-combat healing for skeletons is, like, a whole different level than for humans. They don't have hunger bars. I missed the dog sick comment. Watch it, Kirk. Yeah, Callum, you better watch it. You feel young now, don't you? I have the power here, old man. I have the high ground, Anakin. Shit. You're realizing your age has no power against Kirk. Bone Dogs ate a slow line. We needed your expertise of dog sitting. We did. We did. Is everyone okay? Okay, everyone's almost healed up. Bone Dog still best companion. Give Bone Dog's base game the ability to have a backpack or something. Or armor. I hate Bone Dogs, man. They always just run off and die. Like idiots. Oh, this person's getting eaten alive by a Bone Dog. That's really cute. Alright, everyone. Let's go back on our journey. Where were we going, by the way? Oh yeah, we were mining iron. That's what we were doing. Speaking of which, we should all come back over here real quick and pick someone up. These are the bodies we talked about how we needed. Oh, and then Slowline, you can go to trade with Ruka. Ruka, take off these dog crap boots. Throw on those boots. Good girl. There, we can go back to mining. Mine, all day long, working from morning dusk till dawn. Now, I'm doing this completely modless. Which is painful at times, but we're doing it completely modless. They out goats for sure. Goats are pretty great. Goats are pretty great. I know. It's kind of painful doing modless Kenshi at some points, but I think modless Kenshi is still a great game. And I just want Kenshi, I want a video that for me would have been very, very nice. So that's going to be my goal upon starting Kenshi. The stream will be nice because you can just, if you ever were like, I don't know how to play the game and I want a literal watch everything someone does, you can watch the stream. And then I'm going to try and condense this stream down into like a 15-minute video on just like the basic stuff. I don't think I've played Modless Kenshi ever. My first run through was like a 50-hour playthrough of Kenshi, completely vanilla. Which was a great time. I'm just not I mean, granted, I'm a much smaller fan of mods. Like, I don't really like modding games, typically. I usually don't do it. I just don't, I don't know. I have a very low acceptance of jank. And I think a lot of mods introduce a lot of jank. I usually do. I said that. Haha. UWE. Usually, but I'm paranoid about hidden lore getting overridden. Yeah, Chris is super subtle. I think that, like, UWE and a bunch of these mods are really fun. They definitely change up the lore and, you know, it might technically make it not canon. But I think it's still very, very enjoyable. It's still the world of Kenshi, and at the end of the day, like, that's what I'm here for. So I usually enjoy it still. Even if it is a bit goofy or wrong. What is happening in the city? Who is fighting in the city? Oh, the starving bandits that are slaves are now fighting the starving bandits that aren't slaves? Is that what's happening? Oh no, they're Holy Nation outlaws that are slaves. He has shoes! But he's winning. Let's get everyone up to 80% and then we'll go. We'll go on our adventure. Now the real debate. Best vanilla fit. Okay, the best vanilla fit, I think, has got to be... I think it's got to be Samurai Armor. I'm not gonna lie. I think Samurai Armor just is the best looking vanilla fit. You can't really go wrong with like any circular hat. Like the circular hats kind of go hard. But I think like base armor wise, I mean, I just love the Samurai Armor. Merc Heavy Armor is also great. No, you're not wrong. Merc Heavy Armor is really good. Good point. Dust Coats also. looking pretty swag. You get a dust coat, top hat, sunglasses, and like, you cannot tell me that is not bussin'. Like, that's some good shit. Do you like sleeveless dust coats? Now that's where you might differ. Because the sleeveless dust coats, I mean, they got some swag to them, but they're sleeveless. Alright, everyone's 80%. Let's just walk around now. Let's go to my favorite way station in the entirety of the game, which I think is right here. Dude, okay, NCR Ranger would be a peak dust coat. It would be. The NCR Ranger, like, outfit would just be so good. All right. Now we start the slow migration. At 70% encumbrance, you reach like maximum strength efficiency, and then we are carrying something, it increases it even past that. So if we go to our strength experience, we are getting our maximum strength experience bonus of 50%, which is amazing for all three of our people. So now we will slowly watch our strength stat increase as we walk around the world, because this is how strength is built in real life. You pick up a dead body and you carry it with a bunch of rocks in your backpack. You maybe read your helmet is crab helmet. Isn't there a Fallout Ranger mod armor? I'm sure there probably is. Maybe on I'd be surprised if there wasn't any NCR like Ranger outfit mods. What are you doing, guys? Stop trying to walk straight up the mountain. Look, there isn't. That's wild. Yeah, Kenshi and Fallout would like very much so fit in. I mean, the death claws would like be a great enemy added into Kenshi. Yeah, we just gotta get Dragon to make a Fallout gear set. And add in Death Claws. And yeah, dude, Yao guys are also so good for this game. Callum would love you forever, Dragon, if you made him an armor set. Why are we not getting music? I just realized. Where the heck is my music? Give me music. Come on, Kenji. This game can be atmospheric, but my voice alone is not enough to fill the void of sadness. What is the best looking shirt slot? I think it varies between armor, but I think that the regular just rusty chain shirts look pretty good. But they are yellow-ish, which is like their issue. So then you can have like the regular chain slot, which is like the silver. I do like chainmail a lot. You think the tank top, the tank top, the wife beater? Hey, don't run at me like that, brother. How much money you want? Okay, here's 500 cats. Leave me alone. I just paid you. What do you mean? Okay, here's $300. Okay, here's $500. They just took $500 more. That's fine. They're leaving me alone. I can't fight them yet. So, where's my favorite way station? It's right there. Ruka's dark shirt does look really good. They're not called wife beaters anymore. I think if you say wife beater, like people will know what you mean traditionally, but I just don't think that it's like a common phrase anymore. Like, I don't think they're commonly referred to that way anymore. Okay, yeah, the black bandage wraps from the. I mean, I know they're included in the cannibal mod. It looks really good. Hello, I need this way station, please. Our strength should actually already be getting up there, like 14, 15, 8. You suck, my boy. Bobber is not scaling like the rest of us. sandals or boots. Well, I would always rather wear boots, but sandals are just too good, so I will say sandals, because you kind of are just forced into wearing sandals, which I think is just dumb. I mean, boots are fine later game, but like for most of the game, wearing sandals is just so much better that I just always wear sandals, and I just never trade them off. Which I think is not great, but there's lots of things in Kenshi that are that way, and you just kind of deal with it. Bro, Molly has a mohawk. That's fire, bro. We have one guy, and we have 2 guys, 1 girl. So let's get a girl. Let's get this mohawk girl, and we can name Molly Kirk. Same, I'd wear boots for the looks, but sandals is OP. Everyone in Kenshi has pre-pants. That is actually really funny. Everyone does. Look at this hybrid gentleman. So distinguished. So sexy. Where's the merchant? You're the merchant? No, you're a tech hunter. Where's the merchant? Merchant. You're not the merchant, are you? Am I stupid? No, you are the merchant. I forget this is a tech hunter place. I guess it's a way station. All way stations are tech hunter. How do I forget these things? It's fine. I love that name. Okay, we're actually doing it. I was joking. Like, I was entirely joking. But now we're not joking anymore. Kirkette, come here. We're doing 3 T's just to carry on the vibe of having an extra letter in there. And we're gonna go like this and go, nice, nice, nice. There you go, Kirkette. And a leg length. Kirkette is here. I make your hair color better. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Kirkette. A little bit more color added to your bones. We have no money. That is a problemo. Kirkette, buy them that. Awesome. All right, let's go mine some more iron, so we can get everyone up to strength again. Is there an extra deposit over here? Slow line, you can go mine that one. Slow line have Kirkettes. That mohawk looks like it's covered in blood, like a saw blade. Wait, everyone's in strike because weed is so expensive? Weed honestly isn't that bad here. Granted, like, weed's also, like, so accessible, or it's like you can get it from the dispo at, like, I think it's a pretty fair price. Or you can just go anywhere and get weed off the street for cheaper, but I don't trust it. Probably can. I mean, almost everyone smokes it, and everyone's fine, but... They're bad. That's, I mean, that's a 50% increase in cost. I mean, that's ridiculous. Are we okay? Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Got a little scared there for a second. Let's see. Bunch of goats. Nothing to be worried about here, huh? Hello, I'm back for real this time. I mean, we'll have huge protests in some places. There won't be any protests where I live. Funny enough, though, I did show up to work the other day, and everyone, my manager was wearing a Charlie Kirk shirt for his birthday thing. So I was like, all right. She had shirts for other people if they wanted them, but I don't think any of the Hispanic people wanted to wear them. I don't know if all of them even know who Charlie Kirk was. It is very funny. They're trying to make it a national holiday. Which is a thing, I suppose. That is what he was, Dragon. But now he's going to be a national holiday to you. Well, that's where you'd be wrong. See, Donald Trump actually deserves the Nobel Peace Prize as well. And if the person who won it was actually a true deserver of it, they would give their Nobel Peace Prize to Donald Trump. My school that I go to is gonna have the road that cuts through campus is getting changed to Charlie James Kirk Drive. Just so goofy. Yeah, if you don't have to work that day, like, sure, but I'm not gonna do anything beyond that. I see, I hate that. I kind of got, like, I'm never gonna get days off other than, like, I get Thanksgiving and Christmas off because we're just not open those days. But, like, I'm never gonna get days off right now because of holiday days. And, like, Columbus Day, like, actually, like, sucked for me. I needed my check to go into my account so I could pay some bills. And I, like, run to the bank and I'm like, why the hell is the bank closed? It's freaking Columbus Day. And I'm like, oh my gosh, man. I hate, like, little stupid holidays like that close the bank. Because I'm just like, I don't give a shit. And, like, it's just an inconvenience to my life. But we all quit at the same time. Let's just all quit. Just play Kenshi all day. Nothing to lose but our chains. I don't know. I mean, I could lose a lot. I have a house. Like, I have an apartment. I have a roof over my head. I have food in my belly. I have a phone. I have internet. I hate money, bro. I love having money. I don't like working really hard to earn it. But, you know, could be worse. Yeah, I just try not to complain about my life because I'm like, realistically, like, my life's completely fine. I feel bad complaining because I'm like, there's people that actually have, like, terrible lives. And I just kind of sit here, chill, play video games, I work. I work my 40 hours a week and I make enough money to survive. Let's go find a homeless man to pick up so that Kirkette can start getting some strength. I hate the idea of money. I think, like, money is just, like, a tough thing because of, like, how imbalanced it is, but you kind of have to have, like, a, unless we're going to actually, like, a bartering system, but, like, trade and, you know, having goods that are valuable and, you know, traded for other goods, which right now is just money. Kind of just a human thing. We are not swimming in acid. I like this, Kirk. I'm going to start saying this to people. Life might not be great, but we're not swimming in acid. Well, I'm saying, what I'm saying, like, why I don't like to complain is that, like, there's people out there that don't have food, don't have shelter, don't have, like, a good life. And, like, I work 40 hours a week and have a great life provided to me through that, which is not accessible for, like, a lot of people. So I don't think I should be the one that's, like, complaining, being like, my life's too hard. There's definitely people that I would be like, yeah, like life sucks and life should be easier and more accessible. And, like, you should have a lot more provided, but I'm not the person that's struggling because of it. So I feel for others. But I don't want to be the one that like complains about my bad shitty situation, because it's not bad or shitty. Ugh. The Soviet Union issued money. Everyone just got the same amount. He keeps passing out from the acid. I'm sure there's a lot of people that keep passing out from acid. Fuel sells pretty well. Let's go grab fuel. I think fuel sells pretty well. Fuel, iron plates. Don't building materials sell decently? Okay. Not really. Tools do sell decently, so I'll grab the tools. Iron plates, more iron plates. Ah, man. Kenshi, what a game Kenshi is. Complaining about bills and shit is valid. I mean, you're always gonna like have bills in life, though. It's just like making, and I think having bills alone is not a negative. I think it's just like the level of income where you feel like the future is not accessible is where like you have real issues. Because let's see, you have fine weapon. You have, that's slow line. You can pick up the topper. When you feel like you just don't have an accessible future, it sucks. You're like, I'll never own a house. I'll never have all these, luxuries. I'll never be able to have like a nice car. That's when you're like, okay, well, life needs to change. Because these basic things you should feel like are very achievable in your life. And if they're not, then that is like an issue. And I mean, it's funny, like AI is actually increasing the electric bill of Americans by like, in like Florida, it's like 15% increased electric bills. But you gotta win the lottery. I don't understand people that buy lottery tickets. I mean, I guess I do understand them. They're looking for like a hope, but like, just statistically, like why? I have so many people that I know that have blown thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars on lottery tickets. I asked one of my managers, and they had said that they'd probably spent a little over 10,000. Like they'd spent probably in their life like $25,000 on lottery tickets. But they've like, well, like I've won like $15,000. So you're 10 grand in the hole on lottery tickets. Why? Yeah, living small is the move. Luxury isn't value. Yeah. Yeah, you make $250K a year and have no hope for a house. That's where it's like really bad. Yeah, that's like I mean, in America, it's not really that different. Like owning a house in America is really difficult. I mean, people will be like, well, owning a house isn't actually that bad. Okay, owning a house that someone wants to live in an area that someone wants to live in is bad. Because then you can't argue with that. But people all the time will be like, it's not that hard. Actually, let me tell you about how my mom and dad walked up and down to work every day through Mount Everest. You don't understand. The hardships that they endured, you'll never experience. Alright. Hey, Captain. You're right. I already don't like AI. Don't make me hate it more. I love the AI. I love just technology advancement, but like AI right now is just such dog slop. Oh no! But we're getting beaten up here. I wasn't paying enough attention. We're getting beat up. Good job. Good luck, my boys. Hopefully one of us is fine enough that we live. Yeah, gambling is just like a dark pathway. You get to stay down. You don't have to keep getting up, Bobbert. I respect you for it. No, don't try and slave us. Put all of you on hold. There's slave traders here. I don't want to be slaved. I'd prefer if we didn't. Yeah. Don't slave us, please. You can heal Bobber real quick. Ruka, walk away. Actually, Ruka just pick up Bobber, and you can pick up Cricket. Let me just leave. I'll just leave now, please. Thank you. Have a good day. We don't want to go too far because I do want to pick up their bodies. I got some valuable bodies right there. Also, I think we still need 2 more pairs of shoes, don't we? So you can go talk to the chief. You can put them down. You can put them down. Sorry, Robert. Sorry. I used to get drunk near a convenience store that the old dudes would be in 16 hours a day just for lottery tickets. They'll tell me they never get it. They all made it look like they like 100K total after doing it for 30 years. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I mean, imagine if you just invested that money and like a just generalized fund and then actually had like hope for retirement in the future because you invested your money instead of spending it on lottery tickets. There's your minimum wages was supposed to be like 30 to 50 USD an hour today. The companies today, like what, like 16.50 an hour in California? I mean, yeah, the minimum wage, I think that's another issue, is like minimum wage isn't livable. Like if you earn minimum wage here is like $14 an hour or something, which like if you work 40, I think if you're working 40 hours a week on minimum wage, you should be able to survive singularly renting. That is like a baseline, I think, requirement to have like a good economy and or if at least like a fair system for citizens, and it's not at all livable. National lotteries like Powerball, the other one, they go to the K through 12 schools. I mean, hey, at least it's doing something. Stupid money, but good. Yeah, you still get taxed if you win the lottery here too. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Usually the way that they do it is if you win like a lump sum, like let's say you win like $1 million, you're gonna get you're gonna be like, you can walk away right now with $400,000, and we're gonna keep 600,000, or you can do it like the reverse where you get 600,000 and they keep 400,000, but you get it in payment plans delivered to you every 2 weeks of like a certain amount or something like that. Like they do payment plans for it. Yeah, minimum wage is state by state in America, which is goofy, but makes sense because economies are so different throughout states. Yeah, and an ATV to get a room in a dungeon was shared with 8 people. Payment plans is definitely smarter for the lottery stuff because people are stupid with their money. But if you can be realistic with your money, then getting a lump sum is fine. You can just invest it. But people are terrible at spending their own money. Like people just can't. Oh! I didn't realize the slave trade. Why are those slave mongers angry with us? What do we do? What did I ever do? Now you're gonna tie up Ruka. No, Ruka, don't. No, you, Ruka. Go take the wooden sandals over here. Ruka, run away. Ruka, go up to the way station. They left us alone. Ruka lost her sword. So did Slowline. Hey! Get off of Bobbert. Bobbert, no! Bobbert's been enslaved! Okay, you can put this person down. Let's go get Bobbert. Get out of here. Ruka, come get Kirkette. Kirkette's been enslaved, no! Alright, well, we gotta go upstairs and put everyone to sleep. Go back to the way station. Continue talking about the economy. Talking about figuring out how to make people give up money. We're just money on top of the list. I mean, taxes are great. I love taxes. I have no problem with taxes. I just hate that taxes are not evenly spent and shared. Like, everyone should pay taxes. I have no problem with that. It's just that paying taxes is like, I pay a large portion of my income, and then someone who makes a shit ton of money doesn't pay taxes, or at least pays much lower in taxes. All right, all right. Throw them out of the freaking place if you got to. I don't care. Like, taxes on a whole, though, I have no problem with. Good job. Ruka, Cricket. Oh, you're both up. Nice. Oh, it's $200 for a bed rental. I forgot. Oh, lovely. We don't have money. You existed. Yeah, my bad. I mean, yeah, pretty much everywhere's just expensive right now. Life's just expensive. Cricket, a slave already. Cricket kind of yearns to be a slave, though, to be fair. That doesn't make sense, but it's done in a predatory way. Yep. Yeah, California is still underdeveloped even now. It's going up and down. Nor else you can support taxes like that. Wait till you see Canadian taxes. Yeah, I mean, at least, I mean, there's no perfect system. We haven't figured it out yet. But at least, you know, you have healthcare. Ha 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 ha. Healthcare in America, not allowed. You get healthcare in America and they put like an orbital bombardment on your house. Kind of messed up, if you ask me. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair, having to pay for an ambulance ride. But you may know, it's the option to actually have like applicable doctors for reasonable incomes. Okay, well in America you get like I don't remember the exact number for like an ambulance, but if you get like a helicopter to pick you up in America, it's like at least gonna be $100,000, which is like wild. You're like on the brink of death, and they're like, here's $100,000 bill for just the flight, and that's it. Yeah, I don't really like know what the actual solution to like healthcare would be, because I don't like the idea of privatized healthcare, but family doctor retired. Ah, but don't worry. We have Donnie J to fix all these problems, guys. I think that we're just and like Donnie J is gonna take care of the 51st state. He's gonna take care of all of our states. Like, we need to just calm down. Donnie J is taking care of us all. We're safe. Just need to breathe, exhale, and know that we're safe. And you, Callum, you're the 51st state. Like, he has you covered too. Don't exclude yourself from this. I never have a problem with spending money on military defense, because you can't, like, adding money to military defense after it's been taken out is much more difficult because you have to rebuild. I have no problem on like spending a lot of money on defense. You could definitely be like less allocation of funds, but a like greatly lessened allocation of funds I would not be okay with. Like, defense is something you always need no matter what. Thank you for real. We should make a pitch to the Canadian provinces, Mexican and Brazilian states, and all the Central and South American states to join our union of states. I think that'd be wild. Well, I mean, we now have ICE getting more money pumped into it than most militaries get, so yeah, that's like a second military. Don't you want ICE showing up on your doorstep? It's so funny. It's so funny. Or if we wait for you guys to balkanize America into a bunch of separate countries. All right, all right. A lot of people think it's going to go that far, which is kind of scary. I don't know. I live in Trump land, and living in Trump land is a very different like perspective of reality. Living in Trump land, like people just genuinely don't care about politics enough to actually do it, but it's funny. Tribalism has gone too far. It's one of those things that like I really, really dislike about the left in America is that like the left just doesn't have any respect for the flag, and it's like that's your flag just as much as everyone else's. Like I see like a lot of people on the left be like, I don't like the American flag anymore because it makes them think of like MAGA and stuff, and I'm like, no, it's the American flag. You are an American citizen. Like, love your flag. But people are just so tribal. Like, I don't even want to be an American anymore under Trump. It doesn't matter. He's your president. Deal with it. They believe in fairy tales and don't understand basic math. Truly a special breed. Well, I can't do basic math, so I guess I'm in that. I live in Chicago. There's anti-Trump stuff on display everywhere. I live in Trumpville. There's MAGA stuff everywhere. That's another thing I hate about Trump. That is just like, what? It's not even a Trump. I mean, it is a Trump thing, but it's like such a stupid thing where it's like, I hate the MAGA movement. It's like, you're not, like, MAGA is so stupid. Like, the term of MAGA. What do you mean you're a MAGA or American? What? Kirk is in the trenches. No, Lord, we got into Hawaii 4. My solution is never join a political party. Make up your own mind. That way I offend everyone equally. It's really funny because, I mean, I don't really understand joining a political party. I'll just vote for the candidate that I agree with most, no matter what side that they lean on. Granted, America's voting system also has issues with that, where it's like you can just throw away your vote in stupid ways, which I would like to see, like a tiered system of voting or something, you know, some change to that, so you can't throw away your vote as easily. But it's really funny living here because everyone calls me a liberal here. Like, everyone says I'm super, super liberal living here, when I'm like, I'm not liberal at all. I'm not super leaning left at all, but I just live where everyone is so far, like, on the right that I am a liberal to them. American lobbying system is so, yeah, well, I mean, there's also so much money in politics, which is so goofy. It's like, why? You just have so much power if you have money in politics, and it's like, that's just, everyone knows that that's just bad. Go back to the Roman way why you guys are obsessed with two parties. I'm probably center right, because I'm like, I don't really like abortion. I love guns. I do support my vaccines. I don't know. The right is, I mean, I think we should spend it. If we're going to have a budget, should spend inside of the budget. Granted, the Republicans don't even believe this anymore, so. Feels like ever since the 2016 vote, we've been voting for the guy we disagree with the least. I mean, I think Obama was a great president. I think that after that, yeah, we kind of just got cooked. But Obama wore a tan suit one time. I did forget about that, so I don't like him anymore. Can't believe he'd wear a tan suit. It was kind of just... I remember, like, when Obama wore a tan suit, I was like, man, I'm embarrassed to be an American. Like, I mean, a tan suit? Like, he just made us look weak, honestly. I think, like, wearing a tan suit is just really disrespectful to your country, like, as president. I would rather that my president openly does insider trading and stock market manipulation to gross billions of dollars of net worth for his family than wear a tan suit. Like, a tan suit, man. Think about that. You're wearing a tan... Ugh, disgusting. Trump wishes he could pull off a tan suit. It'd make his orange stand out too much. Dragon, there's nothing wrong with a tan suit. It's just that Obama, during his presidency, wore a tan suit to, it was like, I don't even remember what it was, but it was something he spoke at. And a bunch of people made a big deal about how Obama wearing a tan suit made our country look weak. There's nothing wrong. It's a tan suit. He actually looked drippy as hell. He looked great. I mean, Obama's just a pretty good, tall-looking black dude. Like, I mean, what are you going to complain about? And it was a drippy suit. But yeah, people made a big deal of it. It's so goofy because it's like it's a tan suit, brother. Obama is born in Hawaii. That's all I know. Chicago. Stop. Also, people cannot like abortion, but women should not be forced to have the child, especially if they can't have the baby. Baby would kill them. I don't need to go deep down into the abortion rabbit hole. I think abortion is like way over talked about, and everyone can have their own opinion. It's decided state by state now in America, and so just deal with that. I think it shouldn't be decided state by state, but that is the way it is. And, you know, I could even be convinced that it should be convinced that it should be state by state. You could convince me on that argument. I still don't really, as of right now, I don't agree with it, but you could even convince me on that, so. He lived in Kenwood, down in Hyde Park. He now lives in D.C. Yeah. Now he gotta live with the bougie boys. I believe that the girl decides coming out, or not us. Yeah, I mean, abortion is honestly just like such an over talked about topic because just like it just plays into like fear, like a lot of fear stuff, and then like a lot of religious stuff, which is just like the most boring way of having a conversation about anything. So abortion is just never a fun conversation. Chicago is like paradise if you like cities. If you hate cities, you'll hate it. That's what it is. I hate religion stuff when it's used as the basis or foundational like argument for or against something. And I think like religion is fine. I mean, obviously I am religious myself, but it should not be the framework of like your identity for decisions, and also should not be your political beliefs. I think politics and religion need to stay separate. I am the God Emperor of mankind for real. For real, brother. Tiger right here. We need our boy. You know, I don't think the God Emperor... I think maybe Trump is the God Emperor. Watch him take his golden form. Yeah, I think that in public schools, religion doesn't really make sense. Yeah, okay, you're right. Trump does not have enough drip for... But have you seen his golf swing? If you've seen his golf... I mean... He got a golf swing, brother. Ow, my ears, ow. Ow, my ears, ow, game, ow, my ears. Okay, I gotta turn down the music, man. This game's music is so good sometimes, and then sometimes it's just like, how about we really hurt your ears? I'm gonna attack this guy unprovoked. I forgot we all have fists. We don't have weapons. Beat him up, boys. Beat him up. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. It's a great fight. That's a body for you. We need to go find some bandits and get some weapons. Hey. Whoa, 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 whoa. You want to fight? You want to fight? Come here. Yeah, stand in that corner. Get your ass beat. Hey. Got smack from behind. Oh, Cricket, you can pick up this person. Oh. What's even happening, man? Cricket, beat this person up. Come on, Cricket. Come on, Cricket. Come on, Cricket. There you go, Cricket. This person instantly wakes up. Kidnap them. Thank you. Yeah, beat up this last person. He has a weapon. Take it from him. Take it. That's our weapon. Take it. Take it. Oh, there's a third one. We're actually going to get cooked here, aren't we? Oh, we got cooked. We got cooked. Oh, crap. We got cooked. You seen his hairline? Hey, don't bring up my president's hairline. That's low. In fact, I love my president's hairline. I wish I could look more like him. Oh, shoot. Dude, that's a nice sword. Where'd you get that sword from? So I will say, I don't have any interest in trading with you or fighting with you right now. So oh, my leg's freaked up. I'm not gonna be able to run away from you. Unfortunate. We're gonna have to leave here and come back here later. Yeah, that is if we wake up. We might all be dead. No, you're fine. You're also fine. We'll wake up eventually. The part is he'd look more dignified if he just didn't spray tan. Good to hand it to Trump, though. He's an unusually looking man. But he has never let it get him down. Well, I think when you fuck a bunch of kids, you probably don't let a lot of things get you down. I can't tell if all of Florida is rural. It's more rural. I mean, Miami is more, like, is much, much less Muggle land. Like, if you go to Miami, it's not, they don't really like Trump, which is better. But much more evenly split everywhere, really. Even in Chicago, there's plenty of conservatives. Being conservative is like it's exhausting. Never minding your own business, being an annoyance everywhere. I feel like the conservatives would say the exact same thing about, you know, liberals, where they'd just be like, can't mind their own business, and they're just annoyances everywhere. I think like most conservatives I talk to, they just don't really have any interest in politics. I think that like the vocal liberals and the vocal conservatives, neither of them follow that trait. I think both of them are incredibly vocal about telling others what they think is right and wrong. I mean, yeah, I don't think anyone likes extremism. I don't think extremism is ever going to be good or optimal. It's never the right play. It's always wrong. But I think it's like very easy to just fall into this like crazy mind spiral, especially with like today's algorithms for like content, where you just like get really angry at like Donald Trump or something political. And then your feed just keeps showing you more and more bad things going on with this to like filter your mind into this perspective that you have to be so right. And I think it can be really, really like punishing for people. I think that like on the vast majority end, like I think that we are still getting better. As like I'm gonna talk like specifically about America, but like I still think America is getting like better every day. And I think like the youth of America will make America the best it's ever been. It's just we have a bunch of old boomers in office that are just like openly, blatantly racist, and it's like okay, well, maybe we shouldn't have these people in power, but we're stuck with them for now. So give us a little bit of time, and then we'll be the assholes in power. They're starving bandits. Hey, listen, friend. I don't want violence. All your politicians are straight up just boomers. Yeah, I mean, yeah. All of our so many people in politics are just so old. Yeah, I mean, there's always corruption, especially in government. It's just like a sad reality, but they don't even know how the internet works. I mean, they don't even know how vaccines work. So I don't understand this like rhetoric of I don't understand how something works, so I should dictate with emotion. And like we're seeing it like literally in our country right now, where it's like I don't understand how vaccines work, but I feel like kids shouldn't get this many. So because I feel like kids shouldn't get this many, instead of looking and researching science, I'm going to just openly state this is wrong, even though you don't have any indication of if that is the truth or not. You're just going off of vibes, which is like, what do you even mean? You're going off of vibes. Like, how do you go off of vibes for something that's so important? But yeah, no, that's just what we do. That is do be what we do is. If you believe everything is a lie, it's dangerous. Yeah. I mean, it's really, really dangerous. I think like the ability to discern information on the internet is like a very, very important skill that was taught to at least me in my youth through school. And I, continued to teach myself as I got older. And I just don't think a lot of like older people have this ability to understand like how to discern what is truthful and not. But not every vaccine has to be they're not all weaker versions of the virus. And the ones that are weaker versions of the virus, they're typically manipulated in a way that they can no longer actually be harmful. This is one area where I is bringing positive changes. Crap in the ChatGPT and it gets picked apart instantly. I don't think we work. That will work on the new generations. Yeah, I think that is like a useful case. Another useful case for AI that you can't take away is potato farming. Potato farming is so much more efficient with advanced AI, like visual models. It's crazy. You don't need AI to fool boomers. I mean, AI does fool boomers right now, though. I think we see like AI used to push misinformation all of the time because it's just so good at like creating information. But I think what like Kirk's saying, or if like you don't understand something, and I do this all the time. Like if I want like just a baseline understanding of like where to begin something, I usually start with a ChatGPT. Get like a big like if I see something in the news, I'm like what's it called? There's like a few months ago there was the Trump dead meme, and I was like I don't know what this is. So I asked ChatGPT why are people saying Trump's dead, and it gave me like a great like baseline rundown, and then I went and did a little bit more research, and I was like oh, okay, this is great. I think like it has very, very high use case in that regard. I mean, yeah, dead internet theory. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, Lord. They're puppies, and that's an adult, and that's a puppy. That's also, but we're going to get cooked by bone dog puppies here. We don't have weapons. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Please don't eat us all. No, they didn't even eat us all. We might be dead. We'll see. Kenshi needs potatoes. Yeah, he was sick for like a week or something, and so people thought he was dead because he tweets incessantly or something. I don't know. It was like a really boring nothing burger story. Hey, Cricket, you can pick him up. Walk back into Squin, go rest up, get some food, mine a little bit of copper, and we'll head off into. Actually, let's just head over to this place real quick. That'll be where we're gonna head. We're hungry, so let's actually go do. Let's go back to the previous plan. Let's go back to Squin, mine a little bit of copper, get some food, then we can walk down to here, get a bunch of money, then we can go into Mongrel. Our strength training is probably like getting good enough. Like we're getting close to 30 on the main two, so we're pretty good. I go to Wikipedia and read the articles on whatever the subject is, and then I click the sources, the actual reading on more of the subject part. I mean, Wikipedia is amazing. That's a great way of doing it as well. I just feel like AI just is just quicker for me. I have to admit, bouncing stuff should be all day long. Then it's using an amount of resources, but the advantage. Oh, dude, who cares about what resources you use? Mega companies and corporations have to care for your impact to actually matter. He does tweet at like 4 a.m. like a high schooler, though. Oh, yeah, Trump's incessant. He's ridiculous. Oh, AR farms, yeah. The thing is that I'm saying is not that the resource is not bad usage, but like, as an individual, it does not matter if you were like, I want to be better and not use these resources. They're going to be used regardless. The amount of heat and the amount of power that they use, I mean, they generate, so they take so much power to search, to like return a search. It's kind of ridiculous. All right, Cricket. You can take him outside and drop him. And then you two, let's come out here. Oh man, Ruka's like really hungry. I forgot how hungry Shek get. My Shek babe is so hungry. All right, let's go mine some copper. Ruka, will you pick up Bobbert? Just chill. I think if everyone litters, why don't you litter is like a different thing because you can actually see the visual impact in your area. Like, I don't just not litter, I pick up trash from where I live. And, like, my little apartment complex just has... my internet is struggling. My internet just down? Yeah, it's like my stream's struggling. Is it good on your guys' end? My stream says it's like ruined. Yeah, it says it's back up now. Like here in like where like the apartment complex I live in, there's a lot less trash, especially like with active, participation in cleaning it all up. But for the most part, like it doesn't matter. Like there's still just trash everywhere. So like I totally am on like the side of I can visually make the change, but realistically, oh my gosh, you homeless people, why are you running up on me like this? But realistically, like the actual me picking up the trash in my apartment complex doesn't change the grand scheme of the thing of like Florida is dirty and there's trash everywhere. Do I even have food on me? I don't. You're just beating me up to beat me up, man. Like, fuck off. Like hard for you 3 minutes ago. Weird. I think my internet's just struggling. because I keep seeing my stream like flicker back and forth, and I'm like, I don't understand why. It's wild to me that this massive vein is a 2-man ore vein. Hey, I ain't got questions. I ain't care. Ruka, you good, girl? No, I'm not good. I need food. Yeah, it's valid. Alright, I don't feel like mining copper. So, we will go like this. Let's run into the city. Let's go sell it all. Let's go take some beds, rest, and then let's go over and make some money. Let's go sell all of our iron, too. We don't need to do any more strength training. I don't care to. Strength's not going to be our holdback for a while. We're up to like 20, 15 on you, 30 and 30. Like, we're good. But yeah, like, even, like, I hate the argument, but even, like, on the small scale of, like, if you do litter, if you just are an asshole and you just don't care, you litter, it's sad because it still doesn't matter. I hate it, but, like, realistically, it doesn't matter. The amount of litter you can put in your life, even if you just never use a trash can, you just litter every day, all day, is negligible, which is, like, ridiculous. And I'm saying negligible in comparison to the amount of, like, trash and litter companies put out, but it's ridiculous. Like, it's so much pollution. They don't care. It's like I'm arguing morality with the devil. He doesn't care. It's wrong. Oopsies, I did not need to do that. All right, is there a bed up here? There is. Everyone, nighty night, nighty night, nighty night, nighty night. Everyone sleep. India. Okay, that's wild. That's wild to just drop. I'm opening my window and emptying the trash down onto the street right now. I mean, I don't recommend this, but it is sad that if you did do that, it doesn't actually matter. You're not like increasing the amount of overall pollution in the world by any substantial metric. It's ridiculous. It is like a systemic issue. Yeah, I mean, there. It. I always talk about incentive. Incentive is so important. The companies do not have incentive to not litter and pollute, so they will litter and pollute until you make a system that is rewarding and incredibly punishing for people that litter versus people that don't. There will always be corporations that just do a massive amount of littering and pollution because why would they care? They are about profit margins, and that is exclusively it. Like, companies are not complicated in that regard. They want to make money. They're a business. So if they are going to make more money by littering and polluting, they are going to litter and pollute. How do you even begin to fix the problem? Well, like, on a grand scale, it seems terrible. But like what I said, incentive structures, massive fines for companies. This is like a thing you can think about with the automotive industry. Cars, depending on their weight, can only like pollute a certain amount of fumes out into the atmosphere or whatever it is. I don't understand the actual. I don't actually know like the baselines, but cars, depending on their weight, can only put out a certain amount of emissions. So companies just started making bigger and heavier cars because it was easier with them having incredible weight to fit into these emission guidelines rather than actually making the cars emit less. It was just a profitability thing. It sounded good on paper to make them do these things, but it didn't work. Which is kind of just really goofy and funny. But it's like, okay, well, you need to now bring incentive back into this. How do you do it? Okay, guys, can we go up the stairs? No. Yeah, we're not making it in there, huh? I hate this building type. This building type, I hate it. Shouldn't exist in the game. Too buggy. It's terrible. There's my rant. I rant about it every single time I play Kenshi. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah. Take back check. You may pass. I know. I know I can pass. You dumb idiot. Yeah, I mean, I don't care about the actual car stuff, but yeah, it's just goofy that they're like, instead of making our cars emit less fumes because that is now a law, let's just make our cars really big and heavy, so they technically emit more, but they're heavier, so it's easier for us to make these cars and regulate them because they're allowed more emissions for their weight. Whatever. But yeah, I mean, it's just a profitability thing. You give incentive for a company to stop polluting and all this. Granted, awesome. Let's say you just have some perfect system, some perfect bill that immediately passes, and now every single company in America is lowering the amount of pollution and emissions that they're putting out into the atmosphere. It doesn't matter. China's still doing it. Like we still don't actually. It still actually doesn't make that much of a change, which is like, oh my gosh. It's wild. Capitalism, baby. Profit margins, man. Gotta make profit. Profit is all that matters. My goal in life is to provide more shareholder value. That's all I want to do. And it's what all you should want to do as well. If you're doing anything in your day-to-day that is not providing shareholder value, you need to question yourself and rework your brain to create more shareholder value. We got developed by putting out so much coal. We used to get covered in Chicago and New York. I mean, America is definitely better about its emissions than it was in the past. I mean, in the past, we literally didn't have laws about it. But the issue is that the laws, the incentive structure, doesn't actually. Oh Lord, I wasn't paying attention. This is a big thing, isn't it? Oh Lord, we're all dead. I just killed everyone. Like every single one of us is actually dead. I did a big bad, and like we're actually all dead. By the way. Like, every single person just died. Getting us out of the scenario is going to be, impossible. Bobbert's fine. Bobbert's chilling. I'm not gonna lie. Bobbert's good. Gurket, I'm not feeling too confident in. Oh my gosh. Ruka's dead. Yeah, like, Ruka's dead. Sorry, Ruka. Gurket, we can micro out of this. And Slowline, I guess we can also micro out of this, but it's a pain in the butt. God, I hate you beak things. Hey. Oh Lord, this is a fake hill, isn't it? Oh Lord. Nope, nope, they're dead. Slowline. Sorry. Sorry, Cricket. Sorry. Oh, I didn't mean to click up on that mountaintop. Sorry, Cricket. Sorry. Sorry, Ruka. Sorry. We're down to 2. Oh, beak things? There's too many. Leave me alone. Oh my gosh, we're actually gonna have to run for so long. Back to this hyper village. I don't want to do it, man. I don't want to do it. Can you go over to Cricket? Like, do you think he'll make it, Robert? Maybe we can save all of them. Okay, I'm not gonna. Okay, maybe we can save 3 of them. Ruka's dead. Like, Ruka's eaten alive. I asked how long it would take for one of us to get eaten by a beak thing. So the answer was 2 hours and 39 minutes. Oops. Oh, yes, perfect. This is literally exactly what we needed. Thank you. Dude, the baby one's chasing us still. Is Slowline faster than it? 23, Slowline's 22. Not faster, but he's almost fast enough. You're about to lose your leg. Where's Bobbert at? Do you have a splint kit? You know, split your leg. Weird. Get over that high village, my man. Cricket, I think, is savable. Ruka's not even worth saving, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, are you serious, man? You're gonna stop eating your food? Go back to eating Ruka. Are you serious, man? Don't be a dick. Don't be a dick, Beak thing. That's such a dick move, I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's such a dick move from the Beak thing. Like, complete and total dick move. He was eating Ruka, and now he's trying to chase Bobbert. Like, I was fine giving you Ruka. This is just rude out of you, I'm not gonna lie. Like, how greedy can you be, Beak thing? Like, it's just so... Like, what a dick. Alright. There's no way of, like, really avoiding this guy. We're actually gonna have to just micro him the entire way. Ugh. So annoying. What a... Oh, man, what a dick. This Beak thing actually is such a dick, though. What the hell is this? Why are the Holy Nation fighting this? You know what? I don't really care. The caravan? Ah. Alright. Bobbert, you're right here. You're fighting all those guys. Let's go and try and save Ruka real quick, Bobbert. I think she's kind of cooked. But maybe. There's a Fogman right here? Why? This is outlandish. Oh, yeah, Ruka's dead. Ooh, and Kirket's also dead. Unfortunate, boys. Can you explain your injuries, please? Oh, Lord have mercy. No, you don't want to fight the Beak thing, and your leg's messed up, and you won't splint yourself. It's fine. You can die too. We have slow line, which honestly is all I need. Alright, you slow line. Back on you, buddy. Hope you stop eating him alive. Robert, try and make your... You're not even going to make it to Kirket before she bleeds to death, so... Slow line, go get Bobbert. Ruka's dead. We're gonna live with that. Cricket's dead. Bobbert, just heal yourself, bud. Slow line's gonna come pick you up. Sorry, Cricket. Sorry you didn't make it. I'll micro one person. I don't mind microwaving one person to get through a Beak thing nest. Ooh, that Beak thing went down. Pull that out. Take that. Bunch of goats. Take more of the hides. Goats. Goats. Nice. Thank you, thank you. Let's go get Bobbert. Go pick him up, big dog. Did they have anything we care about? Yeah, we were shedding too much when we ran into a Beak thing nest, which is unoptimal. Not the optimal play. These guys had chain vests on them. That is true. Thank you for reminding me. They also had boots. Bobbert didn't have boots. Bobbert's also missing a leg. Ruka's dead right here, right? Yep. Come here, Ruka. Thank you, Ruka. Technically better pants. I'll take those. I'll take those. I'll take that and take that. Thank you, Ruka. Here, Bobbert. It kind of works out perfectly because now we got to go get Beep anyways, so. Got places to be and things to do. You feel me and I feel you. Hey! Oh my gosh. We're gonna actually have to path the entire way through this rain. I just don't want to be here. I didn't realize how mandatory the like reduced weather effects mod is. Yo, EVE Online is now so addicting. The mining is actually fun. The mining and automations is pretty fun in that game. It's very interesting. I think you should have been on your goal sheet. I'd totally abandon Bobbert, not gonna lie. Use chainmail too. You're evil. That's just actually evil. What direction is this? Up here. Right. Low line. Stop sucking. You're not that useless, my brother. They also cross the river, and then they should stop chasing. It's acid. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, sorry, Bobbert. I just dropped Bobbert in acid water, and I ran. We need his chainmail, though. Are you... Beak thing. Leave me alone, Beak thing. Beak thing, are you serious? Leave me the heck alone, you dumb idiots. I hate you so much. Why are you over here? Fine, we'll go to the higher village. Robert, you good? Well, in the water, they just slow down really bad, so you can just cheese them with it. If you're running fast enough. You just run through the water, like these segments. Oh, I had to swim in the segment. I thought I could walk. They cut off my arm there. That's fine. You might die, but Bobbert's now our hero. I think Bobbert's kind of good looking, too. Didn't Bobbert also have a mustache? Bobbert did also have a mustache, so Bobbert's fine. As long as we have a mustache hero, we're getting through what I need. Is everyone dead? A little bit. What do you mean? Slowline's fine. Look at him. What do you mean he's dead? This is very much alive to me. Okay, well, now he's dead. It's fine. Robert's also dead. Alright, well, we gotta load. Alright, guys, don't distract me enough that we walk into a beak thing nest again, okay? Beak thing nests are dangerous. You get autosaves. Autosaves doesn't really matter. Yeah, Bobbert, just walk. Just walk away, Bobbert. Why is there a fogman there? I'm so confused by this story. I know that they can leave Mongrel and like come down here, but like he's just by himself, chilling. Alright, so line come over here. Kirket's dead, which is fine. I don't really have a problem with it. Oh, and Bobbert hasn't lost his leg yet at this point. That's nice. Okay, Blood Spiders are just actually the biggest, like, nightmare fuel in the world, though. They designed them to be the worst thing ever. He's just chilling. Just a fogman. He's just chilling. Those beak things are doing quite well for themselves. No, Kirket is dead. I really don't have a problem with this at all. Kirket was not Kirk. That's the copium, I'll say. Where are you at, Ruka? Keep on sneaking, Bobbert. Give me that. 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 What are you guys beating up? What? Oh, it's the savage cannibals. I see. Is there really a beak thing after me? Dude, this weather effect is so bad. Oh my gosh. Help me. Come on, Bobbert. Let's go to town. Bobbert's not listening to Lim. We can just heal. Oh, crap. We're walking into another beak thing nest. Gotta pay attention. No. I can't do this in 5 times speed with this visibility. It hurts my eyes so bad. It's actually horrendous. I didn't realize whether... Can you turn it down with, like, video options. I don't see any rain stuff. I mean, maybe it's like water. I don't know. Because Slowline is literally the greatest character in history. Like, he's impossible to kill. He's like, think about like the most powerful thing you can think of. So probably Donald Trump comes to your mind. And then think about stronger. He's like Donald Trump, but like a better golf swing. Like, think about that. Think about how, like, an OP that is. Yeah, I mean, I have the reduced weather effects that I've always played with. I just didn't realize how bad it was without it. If I knew, I would have left it on. But I wanted to do this completely modless, which is what we are doing. But holy shit, I forgot how bad this is. Slightly fitter old white guy. Yeah. Nice. I mean, can you imagine something more powerful than that? Like, this is peak power. Where's all the hivers in this village? Why are they AFK? There they are. Come on, hivers. The hivers were actually AFK, though. Which I don't appreciate one bit. Stop chasing me! What is so juicy and delectable about my pussy hole? Thank you. No. You're so annoying, big thing. You're so annoying, you know that? You're gonna walk in here real quick. Bye. Asshole big things. Kill yourself now. Now we watch all the big things die. Ooh, and we can get a bunch of staffs here, too. Nice. Nice. This is just free money right here. Can I put you in this sleeping bag bed real quick? How much these cost? $200. Not great, but dude, if I'm paying for it, you get it in the fucking bag. Thank you. Ugh. Sometimes, Bobbert, you just make me question you. I don't want to question you. Big things, leave me alone. Hello, welcome. I don't think you should be saying this. I think you should be going and helping the hivers that are dying right now to big things and being eaten alive, but you know, to each their own. The hivers kind of got cooked. It's one hive warrior is trying his heart out, but I think he's kind of cooked. You say sleep when I say sleep! Damn straight. That is damn straight. They will do what I say. Or they will all die. I'll sell this, I guess. I don't really need it. Do any of these other backpacks have anything on them? No. We sold everything out of them. Good, good. I would like to run out here real quick and, no, you're all gonna immediately aggro onto me. Yeah. Well, give me a second. This hive village did not fight hard at all. Kind of got cooked. Which is okay. Sometimes it happens. Don't put it on them. They tried their best. That's all you can do. Prince Andrew got kicked out of the royal family. I mean, fair enough. Rip Bozo. The royal family to me just seems like some Kim Kardashian drama type shit. Where I'm just like, I don't understand it. I don't understand their relevance, importance, or anything. Guys, hivers, they're literally eating you alive, and you're just okay with this? There's so many beak things here. It's just a beak thing nest now. There's 10 of them. Honestly, I don't really have a problem with this, but... Well, even if they were related to the old ruling family, would that matter? Like, does that change anything? I just don't understand them. I'm just like, okay. You got money? Thank you, my brother. Thank you. That's Moochie Gucci bucks. Oh my lord, there is a gorilla on me. Okay, this is the kind of force I was expecting out of the Hivers. Now they're coming out in force. Good, good, boys. Good, good, my friends. Good, good. Good job. Oh man, that's buku bucks right there. Show me your goods. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you. Now, can I sneakily buy? Can I just? Oh, you're alive. I think if I sneak, I'm not hitting it at all. Oh, there's more big things. Kill them, kill them. Free money, free money. No, no, we don't need to be part of this. Big things hurt, my friend. Big things are very scary. We don't need to touch them. Because I'm just selling everything I could sell the meat as well. Just does sell for not a lot, but enough. We'll do it. I don't feel like cooking it and making it, but we will. Oopsies, I don't want the rancid meat. The rancid meat does not sell well. I will take the regular meat. The regular meat does sell pretty well. And it's just free money. I want their weapons and stabs, but I think they get mad at you. Maybe they don't if you take them. I don't know. I don't remember. Shirkai, what's up? We're playing some Kenshi. Some Kenshi. Some Conchi. I need to eat some food. What do we want to cook today? Pictures little ninja back to willing to conquer, but in a weird roundabout way. Washington was the OG. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Shahir. We did feed the beak things, okay? We did feed them cricket and Ruka. Oops. To be fair, it was not my intention, but it did happen. It is undeniable that it did happen. I'm gonna take this. I know that it's committing a crime. I know. Then we're gonna take this. Then we're gonna leave as fast as we can. I know. You're angry at me. I know. Now leave me alone, please. We don't need any of this drama, my friends. They were dead anyways. I just needed their weapons. Okay. Now have a great day. I'm sure that they understand me. I gave a logical explanation. They'll leave me alone now. Let's get up your inventory. Let's throw this in here. Ah, that one's not empty. Oh, no, gosh dang it. Slow line. Why did you turn around and try and fight them? Slow line, run! Why are you swimming across here? I don't know, nor do I care. Bobber, of course it burns. That's acid. Can you give a quick recap of what's the context and what I missed? Of course. So what happened was we're doing like a very light cheese to mid to high cheese run where we're going to be like doing tutorial type stuff. Then we were talking about politics and we ran into a beak thing nest and we were 4 members strong and now we're 2 members strong. They got eaten alive by beak things. That's all you've missed. We mined iron and got a little bit of strength and we're doing like a very traditional basic start playthrough of Kenshi. So yeah. Oh, my skin, it burns. Oh my gosh, dude. The beak things in this area are incessant, my man. Okay, how are you hitting Bobber like that? That attack range is crazy. Slow link, stop it. Stop being stupid, my guys. Bobber's dead unless Slowline picks him up. But, like, there's so many beak things in this area. It's so annoying sometimes to travel through if you're not paying attention. I just want to look at chat. I don't want to look at what's actually happening. You go on hold so you stop turning around. Yeah, we haven't really done much yet. Oh yeah, we were talking about emissions when it happened. You were completely correct. Well. Oh my gosh, they ripped his leg off too. Dude, beak things are just such dicks. Like, beak things are such a dickish creature. And they're so fast. I'm trying to get him to, like, walk under the water so he slows down. There we go. Stupid idiot. Doesn't understand how to even path. There we go. How close are you to dying? You actually have quite a while before you die, right? Yeah. You have a decent bit. We can very, very slowly loop back. Unless they go back and start eating Bobber, which it looks like they might do. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna come back and eat Bobber alive. Bobber, it was an honor. You fought. Well, you didn't really fight. Good job, Bobber. You tried your best. I don't think we're going to get any of the advanced meds or anything off of him. I think that he is going to disappear. Like, yeah, he's already disappeared. 3 of them munching. They ate him quickly. That's fine. Bye, Bobber. Something detected me out of stealth. Alright, let's go this direction. We can cheese anything we need to now. We're just one person. It's really one person's like by far the easiest way of doing Kenshi start. Also, we can just do... Oh, there's a caravan here. Hello. You have food? I'd like some food. Ration packs are so good. I don't really need anything else. Thank you. Have anything for sale? I do not. Yeah, keep chasing me. Keep chasing me. Keep chasing me. What's worth, a beak thing or a death claw? That's a great question. I feel like beak things would be faster. Death claws would be more deadly. Oh, Kirk and I had the same exact wavelength. Death claws are pretty fast. You're not wrong. You have 3 people mining for cash, so... Yeah, okay, the alpha ones from New Vegas are ridiculous. This is acid water, isn't it? It's acid water out to here, right? So I can't actually swim it, I think. We're finding out. Please stop being acid. I thought it was like right here. Can't see anything because of the freaking rain, but... Get to like 65. Oh, okay. I'd rather run into a beak thing, I think. I'd rather run into neither. I'd rather run into dragon. I feel like dragon would just be like a running into a regular, like, chill person. Cazadors are the worst of them all. Real life, no, actually, even in real life, Cazadors would still be pretty terrible. They just kill you. Oh crap! Okay, no, I did right. I did. Did I not? Okay, I do. I like. Do I not have tools? I do have tools. I was gonna feel so stupid if I came out here and I forgot my tools, so I just literally couldn't do anything. I don't have any tools because they have to be in your freaking inventory, and I always forget about that. What a goated spot for loot. This post-ancient workshop. Although heading through the hybrid land is actually horrendous. How do you have so much cash? I led a like group of like 10 beak things into the hive village, and they ate them alive. Other than that, all we've done for cash is mine copper. What the hell? That's wild that the merchants fell us out here. What are they doing? This is like an ant death circle. I don't even know what's going on here. We can go see the queen. Say hi. Or this is their house. Merchants being merchanting. Although they have bad clientele. Right. I'll take it. Let's see. What's in here? That's always nice. I always forget what's in these chests. There's such good loot over here. Like, so randomly. We got that one. We got that one. We got all this stuff over here. And then we got all this stuff over here. Then we're gonna go up to Mongrel next, and then we're just gonna have like the Mongrel crew, because we'll get like Crumple John, we'll get Beep, we'll get everyone in we'll just hire a full crew out of Mongrel. This place is a good contender for first playthrough destination. Yeah, I think this place is great. I think that the only issue is like for beginners running through this hive place. I mean, if you're paying a lot of attention, you can make it work. I also think coming from AdMag's a better path because you get to like hear without having to deal with like the beak things. But if you're not paying attention, like we were just reading chats. Wing Wang. Okay, I forgot about Wing Wang. Oh my gosh, you're so right. Wing Wang. Everyone loves Mongrel. All my homies love Mongrel. Oh, is this one that I was working on? Oh my gosh, dude, the loot here is jacked out of its mind. My inventory is jacked out of its mind. Let's do this real quick. Let me just do this. And we can throw this in there. And then we can throw on this one. This one has our food in it, doesn't it? It's not our food in it. So let's throw that in there. Let's take all of our food and put all of our meds in this one. This will be our good backpack. Nice. And then the other two backpacks we can just make for inventory. So this one can have the prosthetics. It doesn't fit. You can throw in all that stuff. Awesome. I'll keep the tools in my inventory. This is our food one, which we'll keep on. And so then this one can have some other stuff. There we go. Heck yeah. Inventory management. For 100k cats, plastic surgeon Crumple John into Thunder John. All right. He's gonna be a Thunder Warrior. Slow line, man. We gotta also give everyone a mustache. Can you give the women a mustache? Cause I want the women to also have a mustache if possible. I don't even know. Dude, it would be so funny. We can be the mustache gang. Mustachio! Being into Valdor lore recently. Man, you love your fantasy. Thunder Warriors are pussies? What does that even mean? How are they pussies? We got a Thunder Warrior hater out here. They're the best boys. They did nothing wrong and they just got murdered. They were actually killed for no reason. I mean, I guess I can take the motor. It doesn't really matter. Sure. It's pretty good. Now, there's also tools out here. So even if you don't find tools, there's just tools out here that you can just use. It's funny. Never knew Warhammer existed till way too late. It's criminal. Frick Thunder Warriors. They all cats. 40k is really, really good. Stick upgrade. We did get a stick upgrade. We can now use a better stick. An iron club. Or engineering research. Hell yeah, I will take engineering research any day of the week. Awesome. This is like a lot of money we have on us now. So let's run over now to Mongrel. We are high encumbrance. Maybe we shouldn't go to Mongrel. Maybe we should go to the High Village first and then travel to Mongrel with money. Have you done an Expo playthrough with like only bows? Sort of. What is this? Just our merchants coming back? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it does seem like with the Return of the Primarchs, they're actually progressing the story for once. Oh my gosh. Major progression, but, you know, we'll get like a major progression like Monument, and then we'll just go back to being stagnant for so long. Commuting to work sucks. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. It really, really does. I mean, yesterday, it was the first day at my new store. They moved me from the store I've been working at for the last couple of years to one day a week. I'm going to be starting at a different store, and then they'll probably move my hours more over there than the one I've been at. And it's like, instead of a 2-minute drive, it's like a 35-minute drive, which sucks. And that's not even like a bad commute. But Gilliman is my goat, the coolest Primarch. He's the basic bitch. I mean, I love Gilliman, but like, you're saying coolest Primarch? I'm like, I love Gilliman, but he's basic as hell. He is like the goat. He's a great Primarch, but he's basic as hell. He is the chosen son. Chosen by who? Because if we're saying chosen by, I mean, Horus was a chosen son. He got chosen just for bad things. He's what the Emperor should have been. Yeah, no, that I agree. He would have been a fantastic Emperor. Gilliman's actually like the GOAT in that regard. Like, as a leader and a ruler, he's incredible. I mean, there's a reason why like 98% of all total loyalist space marines are ultramarines. Gilliman's efficient as hell. Well, he's gonna get himself like an elf god wife, so he'll be fine. I think Gilliman will be happy. I don't think any of the Primarchs will honestly get happy endings, but maybe Gilliman will have the happiest. Alright, let's not run into a beak thing net. Oh my lord. There's a bone dog and a dumb thing. running around now. See another gorilla right there. Please, it's chasing us now. It's back to chasing us. Gosh, dang it, man. No, stop. You don't want to fight him, buddy. You do not want to fight him. I don't care how hard you try and fight this gorilla. There's no hope on the planet you'd ever beat him. Gorillo, can you just stop? Like, no, stop. No one wants to deal with you, Gorillo. Get stuck on, like, some terrain environment or something, please. No one wants to deal with you in your loser butthole. Turns and juke moves the Gorillo. That is really what you have to do. This region is very annoying to, like, actually walk through. Now, you can cheese it in, like, a lot of ways. And if you're a skeleton, you can just swim through the middle of the river, and then nothing ever, like, really attacks you. But, holy cow. So annoying to run through. Oh, I went to 5 times speed and, immediately through everything. What even, like, what is the terrain even here? Oh, the Grillo. Oh, nope, it's back on us. Like, buddy, you're just being annoying. Ow, wow, you're hitting me. We might die here. So used to seeing you use gorillas, I thought it was friendly. I think he's dead. I don't think he's recovering from this. I think we is the dead. I have a question. I never played a character mastering long stick as long sticks or similar polearms are worse even in the Tau grade. Yeah, I think that like staffs just suck. They're great early game because they have like a great like +8 attack bonus. It's like great early game for like low tier characters. But I mean it's not great. Sticks just, I mean, it makes sense. Like if you're gonna be using a pole arm, at some point you just want a bladed pole arm. So yeah, I don't know why you just stick with a staff. Pole arms are great, but it's just like there's just better versions of pole arms. What is your toughness at? You're at 22 toughness. You know, we're dead. Yeah, I think because like it's like a you know, the pole arm class, just the best pole arm is just always gonna be. And the weapon system in this game kind of is a little lackluster at times, but like there is just objectively best weapons. 6-7. Pretty sure we're not gonna recover, but I believe in him. Maybe he will actually recover 9 health needed and get up. Look at him. He's ready to kick out to the sun and lift his little booty up. This thing actually just destroyed our chest, which is kind of crazy. Or our stomach. He's full of life. Yeah, he is full of life. What do we want to cook for, like, food? I need food. The Spider Factory Skelly is badass. Not gonna lie, kick my ass. Yeah, dude, he's crazy. And some of the mods that they make him way harder too, and he is ungodly. Holy, but he has the most crazy limbs. In the crazy mod run we did, he had some crazy limbs. Skeleton Former is my main character. Oh, we could recruit anyone. Go make him the main character. Man, I don't want to stay here forever. See, this is where this is like actually OP. Not this. This is like why To Kenshi is just so good. You just go like this. And then, wow. Wow, pro gamer move, and we're dead. Our chest isn't gonna recover. We're actually gonna die. Which is fine, we'll just load the game. I don't know where this load is. Probably still being chased by a big gorilla. Oh, we're in a different pose though. Slay Queen. It's 10 minutes ago. So we're still on the island. Oh my gosh. We can do this quickly though. Strength. Nice. We look here. Nice. We can throw that there. Nice. That there. Throw that there. Nice. We have 3 backpacks. Yeah, throw this one off. Throw that. Put that. Take all of that back. Take this off. Throw that on. Cool. I love it. 40 times Kenshi. Man, this is the way to play Kenshi. It's crazy how much skeleton repair kits actually sell for. Like, it kind of is. We're in the water, because that's where I told my boy to go. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Pole, nice, nice. Sticky, gooey poles. I love me a long, sticky, gooey pole. I'm gonna stop talking now. Repair, yes. Alright. Go to the Thai village. Go there, my friend. Spider-Man Foreman, he trains all of my squads. He actually is your main character. Basically locked all of my attacks in the 1v1. Yeah, he's crazy. From foreman to a trainer. Hey. He's training the goats of the world, so maybe it's like actually an upgrade if you think about it. Seriously, almost every run I lure him out with expos and drag it off to a captain. The captain to train my squads. Oh, that's ridiculous, man. That's actually, it's so funny. I love doing it. It's just so funny to think about, like, what you're actually doing. All right, we can turn off Free Kenshi now. Oopsies. That. Rikenshi, so goated. Hello. I would like to trade with you. You want all of these? Oh, you can't afford that anymore. I guess that makes sense. I would like to sell more. Is this town? Okay, there's the robotic shop. I was like, what the? This town ain't got nothing in it. Or getting attacked by beak things, which is even more money for us to sell. I feel like an actual, this guy is like the actual worst in Kenshi. He prints out iron spiders for thousands of years for no actual reason, killing who knows how many thousands. You know, I never thought about it from that perspective. It is a funny perspective to think about it, though. It is not, you're not wrong. The hell? What are they running towards? Oh man, that's a lot of beak things. My gosh, there's a lot of beak things over here. Thankfully, there's also a lot of hypers. Beak thing. I'll be taking that. Thank you. Can I move both these? I cannot move both these shoes into my inventory. Beak thing, I'll be taking that. Thank you. Beak thing, I'll be taking. Oh, I'm out of room. Oh, shite. A beak thing walked up and pecked my head. Oops. My lord, am I dead? I think we. Oh my gosh! Stop eating me alive. These beak things are criminals, man. Criminals, I tell you. Hey. Yeah, I hate beat things so much. Such a rage in my soul for these things. I love ripping their skin off and selling it to the vendors. Fills me with unimaginable joy. Oops. That beak, that was personal from that beak thing. Like, that was definitely personal. It chose me there. If you think about it, TLAs don't have emotions. Well, I feel like they should have emotions. Because aren't they like sentient AI? Which I feel like as part of sentience would be having like at least some form of empathy. We'll see if we wake up before our threshold. Nope, we're dead. Freaking serious, man. Asshole hivers. Do we have to go back? Is this gonna be the save? We're dead already over here. Or you have to like load from like yeah, it is. So we have to like load from the save again, which is so annoying. Oh my gosh. What an annoyance this game can be. What an annoyance. Okay, Landon, stop being goofy. Let's just get through this real quick. Come on. I don't care about actually organizing my inventory this time, but like I kind of have to care a little bit, which is fine. It's okay. It'll be all right. Every little thing gonna be all right. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop. Boop. Yeah, that sounds fine, but I don't care. I don't care enough. It's wild the path you just took there, my friend. I need that. I just need over here. There's another engineering research right here. I think there's something else about it. I don't think I don't care. Let's just go. Go to Mongrel. I'm tired of doing this goofy stuff. You love masquerades? Yeah, you can think about it. Mixed combat, but her story's good. The old one. 49 speed is so broken. Do you think Landon would play the first masquerade game? I have no clue about any of it, so I have no input here. It's cool. Vampire Lore is the best one out there. Man, sound like a teenage girl there. Teenage girls love vampires. And it's definitely streamer jinky as hell. Again, Kenshi's jinky is Jink City. I've watched Morrowind. I've never played through it myself. Makes vampires actually gross and scary. Vampires just like are all I've ever talked to about from my wife. My wife loves vampires so much. She yaps about vampires to me all the time. She loves them. So turn off free Kenshi now. We don't need the 40 times speed anymore. I say this, but also let's drop a quick save game real quick. Oop. Must stash. You can't path there, huh? I'm a stupid idiot and I don't know where I'm going. That's what my guy's saying. That's a song. You actually path up this. Mongrel's so janky with its pathing sometimes that I have no clue if I can actually take the path that I want to take. Alright, just go to Mongrel. It's not that hard. Not that complicated, my friend. See, the city's right there. Just gotta run into this dip down here and then... I don't care, man. Just make it a Mongrel. Oh my gosh, we just ran through a mountain hole. Maybe your wife will like the new Masquerade game then. Slowline has seen some things. He is like a kind of a grizzled vet. Alright, we're gonna do Ultra Cheese now. We have been playing this run very non-cheesy. And we've made some money. We've said hi to some people. And we've done some things that are like relatively okay. But now it is time to use the ultimate cheese master of stealing skeleton limbs and, you know, making our economy actually go godlike forever. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cheese! And then we're gonna robotic limb everyone through more cheese. We're gonna become gods of men. Where's Beep? Beep. Find me. Beep to me! Where's Beep? Beep's typically like in this area somewhere walking around like a dumbass. Beep, where you at, my brother? You tiny, scrawny little man. You speed up the game. He'll come. Oh. There he is. Beep, don't you run from me, boy. Hi, Beep. It's just a guess. Yes, I am a genius. Yep. I love you, Beep. Come to me, Beep. Beep Prime is here. Alright, we got that. Oh, we never grabbed the backup weapon. Alright, that's fine, I don't care. But we'll have infinite money. So it doesn't actually matter. He's literally just been beaten up. Yeah, he has just been beaten up. But hey, don't talk about that. Hello, Mr. Vendor. Real quick. Trade with him real quick. You have a thing of tools somewhere, don't you? Or did we not pick up we didn't pick up the extra tools. That's fine. Beep is sneaking. You are sneaking, but not very well. Can you access this from here? You can. Golden. Sir, I would keep my eyes on Slowline. He looks suspicious. What a Chad. All he does is get beaten up. True. Yeah, tools are mad heavy. They're like what? 3 pounds? 3 kilograms? Oh my gosh. FF! This guy doesn't even realize it, but he's been duped. Idiot. Fool. How could he fall for such a simple ruse? I forgot these aren't even locked. You don't even need to cheese this guy. You can just do it. But are you good? I won't ask questions. I don't know what that guy's doing, but I'm not gonna ask questions. He can do him. He can be him. Beep's committing a crime, it says. Pff, ridiculous. Alright, let's get all 3 of the recruits here. And then we'll venture on out. Today, I want to end with a house. Actually, you know, this White House. You can buy. It's only 14K. Okay, we're buying this. We're actually gonna play this playthrough in Mongrel. We're gonna play this playthrough in Mongol for the beginning. And we're gonna talk about cheese, talk about all this stuff. We're just gonna do it. It's just so easy. We've got a full inventory for theft. He's ready for theft. Yeah, that is way cheaper than I remember. I thought it was gonna be like 56K. I thought it was gonna be way more expensive. This is actually like completely feasible to just get here and then just take iron until you get enough money to buy the house, and then just buy the house, which is really funny. Work all day long, working from morning dusk till dawn. I think we're gonna try and make Cyberbeep off rip though. That is, I think I'm gonna have the goal of making Cyberbeep like off rip. Okay, once Beep gets it low, it's gonna have Beep just stop doing his thing and just chill here. Beep can just be chill. Beep's gonna go on hold and passive. I think like 60 is low enough, probably with the strength. I don't know. We'll see. Beep's not committing a crime anymore. Beep can stop sneaking. You can walk up to this and just use your strength. Yep. Scammer gets scammed. Scammer gets scammed. Get scammed, scammer. Get scammed, scammer. Get scammed, scammer. Haha, that's what I thought. Scammer. Scammer gets scammed. Scammer gets scammed. We run right out. Can't follow me, big boy. Gotta stay in there and make sure your shop's well defended, right? Fool. Okay, let's collect some good limbs for Beep. These are masterwork lefts, so I don't need both. I only need one. And I like the skeleton legs actually quite a lot. You don't have enough money for that leg, so we'll get Beep some good limbs. Hello. You want this? Oh, you can afford that. You broke boy. Oh yeah, we can also go to the armor shop and buy like the best armor we can afford for our boys. Yeah. Okay. Let me go to the weapon shop and let me buy you the best weapon. What's the best katana you got here, my man? The best katana you got looks like Model Mark 2, Model Mark 3. I'll take a Model Mark 3. Thanks, my friend. I'll sell that. You can have all that as well. And that. Thank you, my friend. And then, where is there? Isn't there an armor shop here? There's a travel. There, yeah, there's an armor shop. Hello. What's the best stuff you got? Mercenary plate. And I'll take a black plate jacket. Oh, I'll take samurai armor. I mean, I'll definitely take samurai armor. Thanks, friend. I'll take samurai leg pants as well. Thanks, friend. You have better chain. He does not look like you have. I mean, you have better helmets, so I guess I could take a helmet too. I'll take that. Heck it. Heck it, why not? Good. Wait. The weapon merchant has masterwork. Wait, how did I... What? I forget. You're right. I forget about this. He does have a masterwork one piece, doesn't he? One piece? One piece. Yeah. All right. All right, my friend. I appreciate you. He's like, wow, all these things you're selling me, they look like they're from the vendor, the skeleton doctor here. Don't worry about that. Just keep selling. Just keep selling to me. Oh, you have a huge, big, fat, big, little, fat, big, chunky backpack? No, you don't. You suck. No one loves you, and no one should love you. Hello. Alright, I'm gonna buy this real quick. Bye. It's my house now. Now I'm gonna bring my greedy mitts back over here. We already have a left arm though. We need a right arm. For a right arm, Specialist grade. We want only masterwork. Can you have some better stuff, please? Hey, sir, can you like can you get some better stuff in your shop? This is pretty lackluster, I'm not gonna lie. We got 2 lefts, we just need 2 rights. Whatever. I don't care. If it's specialist, it's fine. That's a right. You have a better like right leg. Yeah. Specialist. Oh, there's a masterwork. Right. Awesome. And I'll take the dex arm. It's fine. Well, I'll be simple. I'll take the dex arm. Thank you, sir. I do appreciate the discount you're giving me of free. And not raising a fuss with the city. Because, fuck the police, right? Yeah, I agree, man. Don't tell anyone in the city about what I'm doing to you. I live here now. We're now, like, glorified neighbors. Thanks, bud. Alrighty, peep, let's go. We got everything we need. Let's go inside our house. You should, mining, working, hireling, looting, guard kills, and sacking undefended monuments. What other good starting money ways are there? This way, of stealing everything from the merchant. Locks eyes with the skelly dock as you steal. Keep your hands where I can see them, toaster. Yeah, I mean, it's actually so goofy. Alright, while it's nighttime, let's run around to the bars and just recruit everyone. Mongrels are home now. I want, where are my boys at? Where's Crumple John and everything? There's hot longs. I mean, I'll take hot longs. I want everyone. I will take hot longs. I can't say no to you, hot longs. 7,500 cats. Fine. Hot longs, your name is going to be Hot Longs. Oh, I should have checked if I can give you a mustache. I forgot. Is there a plastic surgeon here? I don't see no glasses. I don't see no glasses. Alright. On to the next bar. They tried to wipe humans out on a mistake. They deserved other good compensated. Long and hot. You're long and hot, big dog. My bad. I'll calm down. Hello, you have no money, right? Broke ass. Broke ass. You got no money. Broke ass. Broke ass alert. He's broke. Crumple John! Join my squad. 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 Yay! Crumple John. Crumple John. Crumple John. Crumple John. Alright, well. As any good playthrough, we're amassing a crew, an unbeatable, unstoppable crew. You can take all that. Thank you, my friend. It's a pretty damn good start. All right, so that's like phase 1 done. How to make money in Kenshi. We have made money in all the different like variants of ways, which obviously you can just do any of them to your heart's content. And now we've made it to Mongrel, and we have some cash. I'm going to stop with the broken Giga Cheese of infinite money, because I think like at the point we're going to have, once I sell off everything, we're going to have quite a lot of money. Like, quite a lot. Does Crumple come with boot? Oh yeah, they both do. We have 4 limbs for Beep, so we can ascend Beep into godhood as of right now, which I think is going to be our next goal. Go to town, steal from the Cyberrock, bully the barflies into doing his bidding. You know, hey, we're gonna live a good life here. We bought property, okay? You don't understand. Like we're dream renters. We paid outright in cash. Can't get better than us. Probably gonna need some of those, so I'll probably take a couple of these back. All right. So now we can give you this. Which backpack is it that has? Yep. Say Hot Longs now has Beep's entire arsenal of things that he needs to. Boop. We're gonna go like this on you. I will give you this backpack, Crumple John. You can have that. You can be happy. And then, Crumple John, for the time being, I also need you to wear all of this for me, please. Thank you. Now our boy should be fast again. All right, Beep. We're going to take these two. We're going to run out of this hill. It is time for Beep to ascend immediately. We're going to do this instantly, just because it's going to be fun. We're going to immediately ascend Beep. Save the game real quick. Must stash. Beep, are you ready? Beep says he's ready. Beep's ready. Let's look for the screams. Just listen. Put your ears out. Do we hear any screams as of yet? No, we do not. We're looking for like some people saying like things like, "Oh God, please stop." Things like around that vein. They're gonna be having a good time, and we just want to be part of that good time personally. Hey, no, Beep is down for this, but he wants you to eat him, not hit him with stick. Beep is only okay with you hurting him if it is involving teeth. Come back and eat me. Come back. Eat me. Come back, please. Please, come back. Okay. Oh, they're fine with this. I'll never trust a Greenlander again. Oh, heck yeah. I do need Beep to successfully pick it, though. Beep. Your, like, life is in your hands right now, Beep. If you do not get the successful pick off, you're cooked. Beep. You've had a 10% chance. Come on, do it, my man. Oh, no, Beep's cooked. Beep's cooked. He sucks too much. Pick failed. Yeah, no, Beep's cooked. Beep is not making it to see the other day. Fuck, failed. Yeah, no, Beep's cooked. You know, Crumple John's drip is actually kind of drippy. Just not on Crumple John, because he's Crumple John. Oh, the world of Kenshi. Beep, you are actually embarrassing me. I don't even know if I want, like, after this performance, I kind of don't really want Beep anymore. Like, he's kind of vile to me. Like, this is, like, a gross level of shit. I don't know, man. Like, you kind of gotta... You're kind of, like, turning me off from having you... Like, there you go. Good job, bud. Let's give a quick save right here. Come back to this quick save. This should be a pretty good area to... Has Beep's limbs coming. We might need to do them 2 at a time. Because, yeah, it does seem like his blood loss is pretty bad at this point. Beep doesn't have any bandages, so yeah, it looks like we're going to have to do them 2 at a time. So let's just pick them up. Run back into mongrel. Run back into mongrel. Run back into mongrel. Beep has no legs. I don't have a medkit. There we go. It says he's still dying, but he's fine. He's fine. He's just overreacting a little bit. Don't worry about it. It's a little bit painful for him, sure, but he's fine. Oh, there we go. Oh, Beep, you suck, my man. Yeah, I mean, just honestly, just a little disappointed in Beep, but it's okay. He'll be okay. He lays there. You can also go and join while we wait the Shinobi Guild, the Traders Guild. Or, hi, kitty. What the hell's happening? How did you get into this building, Slow Line? Like, why are you even in here? Hi, kitty. What do you want? Hi, kitty, please. I love you, but sometimes he just like walks back and forth between my face. Yep. Here's $10,000. Thank you. Shinobi Thieves are just like one of the... I think that the Shinobi Thieves are kind of a weird faction in the fact, like, every run I feel like you should join them. And I don't think that that's proper to have a faction every run you should. Kitty? Kitty, what do you want? Kitty? Come here, kitty. Come here, kitty. Big kitty. The big... Ow, big kitty, don't kick me. What the hell? Here. I know you want held. You want love. Oh, it's also you want food, probably. Kitty says, F you, human. I am the ruler here. I am the master. Oh, he does not want me right now. Hey. What do you want? Why are you up on my desk? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want, my friend? He just wants a little bit of pets, a little bit of love. How's Beep doing? Beep, you good? Beep is good. Let's go get Beep. Let's go pick him up. Come on, Beep. Beep, do you know what time it is? I think Beep knows what time it is. And you know what time it is? It is time for Beep to have his limbs ripped off. Oh, Crumpet John doesn't have it. Hot Longs has it. You just give Beep all his limbs. There you go. Alright, let's go throw him back on the pole. Now should be like, now round 3. Throw him back on the pole again. Let him get eaten alive. This one's just for our entertainment. Shinobi ninjas are messing things up. Let's look for some green blood. I don't see any green blood, so it doesn't look like there's any princes in this area. Wild. Alright, continue looking around. Hello, I'm looking for people to eat my friend. Is anyone hungry out here? Hello, are you guys hungry? I brought you a snack. What? Am I next? Yes, you are. You know, slow line needs to now just leave. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, you bullies. Alex, what do you just do? Atlas. Hey. Oh, whoops. You're really far away now. What are your options right now? If I click on you in a poll, if I can even see the poll. You did pick it. So now we just need to get back over here. Can you use right arm? Then you use left. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Mm-hmm. All right. All right. Look at that ninja walk right there. Beeps. One arm's about to fall off. Nice. Eat his other arm. Eat his other arm. Eat his other arm. Yes. I think he's fine. I think he's chilling. Beep's about to lose both his arms. This is just glorious. What a glorious day. Speedrunning Kenshi. You can heal yourself, actually. You don't have a med kit. I don't have a med kit. So you sound like slow line. There you go. Pick him up. Nope. Pick him up. No, pick him up. Gosh dang it, I canceled the animation. No, he's fine. He's fine. Beep is definitely fine. Now I just gotta run him out, and we're good. We got Cyber Beep. This is the earliest I've ever done Cyber Beep, which, hey. Heck yeah. Beep can throw back on. Can throw back on all these. There we go. And slow line's fast. Wow, look how beautiful that is. Slow line, go put him in bed. There we go. Heal him up. Bloodlust KO'd. He's fine. He's healing. He's happy. He's good. All right. So now we have Cyber Beep, which we can rename Cyber Beep, as is mandatory. You look really cute right now, Alice. You chunky boy. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, once Beep wakes up, he can go and do his thing. We need to start working on the basics of home building, which means we need a small research bench. Can I not? Wait, what? What do you mean? Like, what do you mean, game? It's too close to their town. All right. Small research bench takes 3 building materials, which is very easy to get. Let's run over to this place, buy 3 building materials. Boop, boop, boop. Run back over here and build it. Beep is awake. He just doesn't have any blood, so let's go rename him over here. Small research bench complete. Now we just need to research tech level 1. That's gonna be like the first thing. Go talk to the Shinobi Trader, because the Shinobi Trader can have some nice things. Nothing that I care about. Well, these are pretty good. I'll buy both of them. I'll buy all 3 of them, actually. I can't afford that, man. It's expensive. Alright. We'll be happy for now, then. Should have good gear for everyone. Now we need to research tech level 2, which requires small house research and books. Awesome. Which means we can go... Where is a small house? You have to do something else before you can get it. Plates. Whatever.
Oh.
I,
5 shots of water.
5 shots of water.
Like 5 shots of thermos.
That is what he did. Just sitting here. Oh, really?
Yeah, do the purple one though. Can you do the purple one? Just
Right, let's do small house. And let's do tech level 2. Who wants to be our smart boy? Who would be the smart boy? Beep's an idiot, so it's not gonna be Beep. Speaking of which, Colonel John, you can keep that. But you give me that. Give me that. Give me that. And I can trade with Beep.
doing it right now for you. So look at where close to.
You hear this cat?
Yeah, Karen.
But this cat is okay, Colonel John. You're a genius. You work away. This cat is so goofy, man. All right, Beep. Let's go rename Beep. Sorry, family got home, and I'm now like, distracted. I've lost my thought process. Where is the plastic surgeon? Here. Is he somewhere down here? He's outside. Hello. Cyber. Beep. He is complete. Cyber the Beep. Beep the Cyber. Ruka, you do research. Oh, no way. You got eaten. Okay, well, Ruka, you don't need to talk about how Ruka got eaten alive. Okay, she tried her best. She didn't do very well. All right. We haven't solved our financial issues, but we've done enough. Let us see. How do we want to do basic home starting? We'll go back to not cheesing. We'll go back to being like an honorable person. And we will have Hot Longs have the daily job of sitting over here and looting this ore drill and collecting iron from it. Okay, Ruka, whatever. Bobbert was actually goated. So was Kirkette. Kirkette was also kind of goated. But Kirkette did. Alright, Hot Longs, this is your job now. They're going to be our passive income. Can I build stuff outside of the city? I cannot, no. So I'll build 2 torches on the walk-in. Your job can be this, and Cyberbeat need to buy you a backpack, which we can't really afford right now, but I think we can afford it, but there you go. And let's run in here real quick, buddy, and buy some. Can I not trade with you? Can I not? Oh, there we go. I was like, what? What was happening? I tell her beat. Build, my brother. Yes. Don't know how I would have built it, but I don't mind. However you want to do it is how you can do it, buddy. Then we're gonna need some like iron plates and all that good stuff. But yeah, we're now set up. So now we just gotta sit here and chill for a little while. Mongrel's a great city to start out in. It's so easy. Such good vendors. Let's make some money. Get some research done. Do some of the basics. When you could automate the drill, that'd be crazy. Till everyone gets stolen. The city does slowly decay over time, I guess. But usually Mongrel's really good at holding out. Doesn't this have to be, isn't it? I think it has to be outside. We'll see. It's crazy how fast the order works, though. Is there multiple, or is there just one? I think there's just one. Also, you can always be checking for green blood to see if you ever find the boy. The princes. Because the princes, Well, John, take all these books. We need to build a research bench level 2. Which is gonna take 10 iron plates. Get out of here. You sell 10 iron plates? Can I afford 10 iron plates? I can. Aha! Look at them working away. What valiant people. How much food do I have left? I still have a decent amount of food yet left. Yeah, that is a good point. Yeah, you can tell them to follow the guards with a ton of weight on them, and they will AFK train. And also, there's always Fogmen here to pick up bodies. Honestly, just a fabulous place to be living the life. Alright, Crumple John. Use this bad boy. First of all, throw all the books in it. Then, let's go to research, and let's get tech level 3. Because, I mean, that's just obviously what we're going to want. We can get beds researched. And let's go indoor lighting. I just like indoor lighting, okay? We do have power here, which is also nice, because we're in a city. They got power. We're going to be definitely a tear on the city's power grid, though. I'm letting you know that right now. We're going to take all the power. All the power is for us. Cyberbeep, will you run over to Hotlongs real quick and trade with them? And then we're going to have Cyberbeep take a bunch of iron. Yes. And then we're going to have them go pick up a Hiver, which should be, like, dead right out here. Yep. And then we're going to have them follow around a guard. Since Cyberbeep can get strong. Be strong. You get power from running the corpse furnace. That's actually funny. You should. Oh, I'm down for this. Let's make it a change. Let's make it happen. And let's just have you follow around this guy. Follow. Alright. Cyberbeep's not gonna do his thing. How long's probably loot this again? Get 5 more. Nice. And then we can get Slowline doing the exact same thing. get our boys into combat ready. I can just reduce lag, but the jobs break, so I never use it. Yeah, it's terrible. I think that like it is actually just a terrible job. It just doesn't work. I wish it worked. It'd be so much nicer if it did. It's actually such a useful job that just you can't use, which is sad. But all right. So now, at this point, we have like a basic economy started, and so now you are just on the I need books and food. So what I like to do when we get to this stage or this level is I like to get a food chest in the house so that they can just start building it. Sire Beep's gonna just walk around following this guard aimlessly, but dude, his strength is gonna get up so fast. Oh yeah, Sire Beep also has 47 toughness because he was eaten alive on a pole. I forgot how good that is for training toughness. It's actually like, he's actually really, really tough. Sire Beep, legitimately not that weak. I could turn them into, like, the armor plates. I think I could get the refinery, but I think the refinery has to be... Let's see. We'll go into industry anyways. We're gonna need it. The manual iron refinery is pee-pee poo-poo, but... I don't know if it has to be outside, or how that works. My ears. My poor innocent ears. Infinite armor smith training. Yeah, we could start right up and do that. Yeah, armor plates just take more. Iron plates are really easy, but armor plates is just straight up iron, which doesn't really make sense to me. I feel like it should be iron plates that are just being pounded into like thin sheets, but I'm fine with it. It's easier if it's just straight iron. Okay, slow line. Let's go pick up a body. And then find a guard for you to follow around. Like Sire Beep. Sire Beep's having a life. Actually, just follow Sire Beep. I don't care. Works for me. Yeah, heavy armor is just OP. Level 3, we just need 10 iron plates. So let's get the, let's see if we can just manually get this. While we're just doing research, we're just gonna chill. Who does?
Why'd you?
They're talking about something else.
You have everything you need. I do not want to hear that. Don't even.
Works from hides from your guard kills too. What does that mean? This works from hides from guard kills too. Oh, you mean like we'll look for the prince heads? Yeah, the prince. If you can find a prince heads and you actually get like the what sell for like 6,000 each. I mean, it's crazy good. Oh, both these guys have stopped moving. Gotta find another guard to follow. From okay. Get tan hides for infinite armor smithing. That is also true. Although I feel like going into weaponsmithing, if you wanted to make money, let's see, how do you even get into weaponsmithing? Because weaponsmithing is so good. Do this as well. Basic weapons just requires basic weapons smithing, which just requires 2 books. So let's get into basic weaponsmithing like immediately, because that's like that's the way to make money. We might need like a few more people as well. We also need food production or just like an income production to be able to buy food. But yeah, we're just gonna set up a nice little base in Mongrel. Mongrel, the city of love. It requires so much research with leather armor. It's tier 2 Search. Rather than have self avoid person input. Interesting. I always just do katanas. I always feel like katanas sell like just the best, literally the easiest. But I've never tried the hats. Are you making me food?
Oh, Sophie, can you make Landon a grilled cheese too? Yeah.
Can't be not feeding me. Yeah, we could try. Well, how good of plate armor could we even make? Let's see, smithing. We want like plate armor crafting requires an engineering research. We sold all of our engineering researches. Oopsies. I'm assuming that they, well, maybe that they'd keep them. We sold all of them to someone. Yeah, we could sell the raw plates. They are just as good, no matter how you do it. Let's trade. I need more books. I need a lot of stuff. So let's get basic. Let's get plate beating. It's called plate beating or something, right? Steel bars. Maybe it's just it though. That's fine. Let's see. Take how longs then. Let's go building. Can I even do an iron refinery? You have to place them outside, which I can't do. I can't even get an iron refinery in this place. Do they have iron refineries here? They don't, do they? They do not have an iron refinery here. So the refining of iron will have to be done elsewhere. It's okay. Yeah, which is kind of goofy. I don't know why you can't make iron plates in town. But, hey, it's their choice.
Well, he just bought over $100
Pay you back by buying something. How about I just sell everything? I'm just going to sell everything so I can afford 10 more iron plates. And then we can just keep doing it. Now let's upgrade this. Upgrade. You guys should be getting pretty high up in strength. 35 and 11. Wow. Kind of the only reason to make a settlement other than RP. Yeah, I mean, just base building is also just fun. But, I mean, not gonna lie, settlements are meh. Also, and the storage thing. Let's go storage for ore. Run right here because I need it. And then food. Where's it? Camping, farming. Where is it? I don't have it. Bonde is the whatever. I don't care. Base buildings are OP. I don't know. I think the bases should be more powerful in Kenshi. They're just not that powerful. Gotta take off. Thanks for hosting us. Get you in the next one if I can. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Tomorrow will be more Kenshi too. So, I mean, you made it through most of the stream. I'll probably be ending up streaming like at 8 p.m. like 2 hours from now. So you made it through most of the stream. Next stream is gonna be like leveling up and getting these guys stronger, and then taking on some like actual fighting. So the next one will also be really fun. You can easily get millions of cats because of base building. Millions is a bit of an exaggeration, but I guess easily you can get millions, but like it's incredibly time consuming. But the economy of Kenshi is like already just kind of bad, and like cats is a who cares? Um, if there was like an actual economy system for cats and stuff, that'd be like a lot more fun. But like, who cares about actually getting a ton of cats? It doesn't do anything. You can just like buy gear, then you can like just make, but you can't buy gear that's better than what you could just make. So it's like there's just no point in having a bunch of cats. If you're gonna be building a base, you like get food production, you get armor production, you get everything, and it's just better than what you can buy. So cats become like a meaningless resource, and that's like the best advantage of having a base is being able to buy things with, you know, having a ton of cats. It's kind of goofy. I feel like it's a little bit of a backward system at times. But Kenshi has a great foundational like basis. So slow line. Where's Beep? Beep's following the guy? Oh, Sarah Beep. Sarah Beep had to go in. I got you, Sarah Beep. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for doing your due diligence and working hard. Hey, Cumbledon, back to work for you, my friend. You need to get to well, I guess we need books. Not long, let's go back out and start collecting our iron again. Alright, these two can just come over here now. We're just gonna try and get plate beating. At the time, I'm just gonna try and get now. That's our beat come over here. Crumble John, can you go and see for item storage? Thanks, Crumble John. Thanks for doing it, my friend. So, Line, will you buy some books? However many books we can buy. That's as many? That's fine. Actually, I might have more I can sell. Yeah, you can take those. No, I shouldn't. Hi, kitty. Bye, bye.
Oh my gosh, no.
It's fine.
He trying to play the game with you?
She's trying to play the game. He's trying to play Kenshi. What do you think? Right, now we need to bring over all our books. Our books that we have. Here you go, sir. Here you go, Crumpled on. Alright. So now we can go smithing. Let's go. What do you need for plate armor crafting? You need an engineering research. Oh, yes. We need an engineering research, which would have been nice if we didn't just sell all of them. We need an engineering research, but we sold all of them. Please. Hello. Yeah. Well, where can we find an engineering research? I used to know like all of the locations off my head, but that was been long forgotten in my head. I no longer have that ability. I do want to get everyone armor and gear. So, you know, hey, keep an engineering research. Don't be a dum-dum. Ooh, the Tech Hunter City sells it. There's also some, I think, north where Burn is. We could go north where Burn is, but... Honestly, we're actually at a pretty good, like, break point. I might just end up ending stream early. so that I can work on some video editing. Because the issue with this is I always just take these and they go 12 hours and then I never edit. So I think I'm going to force myself to do that. I think here, because we're about to reach a break point where I know if I get to it, I'm not going to stop. I'm going to stop here. Next stream, we'll get the automation of the base going. We will get plate beating going. We'll get our full economy going. Yeah, I'm trying to get better at editing vids. My issue is like, I mean, I can just show it, but it's meaningless. I'm just not good at it yet. I'm getting better. But like, I spent like 6 hours. I spent 6 hours on this video and just didn't like it. So I just kind of scrapped it. It's a for Silk song, not Kenshi, but I'm now retrying to do it. And it's better. Like, it's already better. And like, I've been only put an hour into it. It's already better than the last one was, but getting better. Slowly but surely. I just suck at it. I actually kind of want to take a college class on it just so I can have some fun with it. But I'm going to call a stream there. We'll be back tomorrow with more Kenshi. I'm probably going to stream Kenshi this like whole week. And then I got a few other ideas. But yeah. You just release the of shit. Yeah, to a certain point you're just completely right. I mean, you're not wrong at all at that. I think that like just the act of creating is the most important part, and I'll only get better as long as I create. So you are correct, Callum. That'll be my goal from now on. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in. Sorry for the shorter stream, but I just know like if I stream till 8, I'm not gonna do anything else. So I'm gonna just go probably edit for 2 hours, and then I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.